Welcome. Welcome back to the forest. How is everyone doing today? I've seen a few people lurking, that's fine. You don't need to respond, but I see you, I value you. I appreciate you. If you want to come and say hi on Twitch, if you're currently watching on YouTube, feel free to pop over to Twitch and say hello. I do occasionally put the multi-stream chat on for YouTube, but truthfully, there aren't ever many people out there that there are a lot of lurkers on YouTube, very few chatters. But yeah, we'll be playing the forest today. Learned a lot yesterday. Feel like I've left a lot on the table still though. Feel like there's a lot out there still to discover, still to understand. Normal recommended game mode. Welcome in, Mendovo. I was lurking on your channel today, and I think you completed a run, which I'm sad I missed the bulk of, but I think I saw you completed a run, which is pretty cool. How did it go? Was it a new record? Oh, well, there we go. Hint, you can make armor out of lizard skin. Right, well, that's something I didn't know yesterday. I didn't know that yesterday. Right, we'll have to bear that in mind. Did you? Nice. Nice, very good. Every minute counts. What's your ultimate goal? Like, is there a time you really want to achieve? Would have easily been more if I didn't die so many times. Cold hard crash. Yeah, I was very surprised I was able to get the no goal, just play till I get bored. Fair enough. I was very surprised I was able to get the relic on that in my first ever session of trying. I think I found it once I started using the secret passage and getting the 3 masks. I found it a lot easier. There's the guy. And there goes Timmy. Goodbye, Timmy. Okay, right. So, back in the fuselage. So, what did I learn from yesterday? We'll take the passenger manifest. Probably a good call. We'll take the booze. We'll eat. We will eat. I can't eat. Oh, do I have to hold it? There we go. What else have we got? I'll take everything. I'll take everything that isn't nailed down. A couple of cans of drink. Eat that food. Eat that food. Take the soda. Just gonna make sure to loot this place properly this time. I don't think we need to eat that. Well, I don't know if food goes off in this game, but we can keep it there for a while. I remember there being snack bars in here somewhere. Some more booze, good. Yep, that death platform is great with third mask, yeah. That was the way I got it. It's... Yeah, I mean, like, I would love to see... There's probably some YouTube videos of people getting through the death route without 3 masks, like jumping over the nitro perfectly. But I do not possess that. I don't have that skill. I do not have that skill. Big respect to them if anybody is able to do that, but yeah, I'm not. Okay, take some pills. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I think that would be a miserable way to do it, but I bet there are people out there that do it. Ice physics, yeah. I don't like the you've got 2 separate things. I suppose you've got 3 if you include the icicles. It's 3, but you've got the 2 different things that like stamp on you as well. I don't like those, period, but I don't like how they've got 2 different... They're basically the same thing, but they've got 2 different rule sets. I don't like that. That annoys me. We'll take that. We'll take all of that. Boop. Is there anything in there? No. I'll take a rock. Everything that isn't nailed down. So yeah, I know where I want to go actually. I've just got to probably find my way back there. I'm going to go and try and make a camp today. Like a proper camp. There we go. Not sure what that is, but we'll take it. I presume I can use some of these plants to heal at some point. I didn't really figure that out yesterday. But, oh, stormy. Okay. So there's the raft down there. Is the, I don't know if the fuselage is always in the same place, actually. I don't think it is. Feels like it's in a slightly different place to where it was yesterday. But yeah, that tree over there is where I'm thinking making my camp. Kind of open space, so I've got slightly higher ground. But yeah, that's where we're probably going to sleep tonight in the yacht. But this is where I will ultimately build my camp. Okay, too many rocks. Carrying too many rocks. How are you otherwise, Mendovo? And when you finish Crash 2, will you move on to Crash 3, or do you have any other games in mind? Welcome in, Tits. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. We're playing some of the forest today. I'm hoping to build my... Take down some of these. I'm hoping to build a little shelter over here. Crash 3 most likely, while juggling other games maybe. Fair enough. It's good to have a variety. I try to have a variety of games when I stream, actually. We're going back to Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow. I'll take that cloth, take that rock. I'm about 63% through on getting that platinum. Well done, Tits. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm proud that I've inspired somebody to push for a platinum. Yeah, now this is something I didn't do any of this yesterday. Oh, you can view recipes by hovering over the cog item after adding an item. Okay, good to know. So what we want to do, I think, is by putting a shelter down to start with, which would be that one. We'll just put it about. We'll just put it underneath the tree. There we go. So, plenty of sticks, not enough leaves. Only main game though. No, well, no worries about that. Yeah. The Assassin's Creed games, they've got quite a bit of DLC, but I don't think Odyssey has any multiplayer, so you shouldn't have too many issues. Yeah, okay, good. I was just checking about gathering leaves, because I was a bit confused by that yesterday, actually. Oh, what did I just eat? I don't think it was a good thing to eat. So yeah, we're just going to hopefully find some smaller trees to get some sticks from. Go back and finish our shelter, and then we'll think about maybe doing something a bit grander. We didn't do anything particularly grand yesterday. Oh, I can see a cannibal out there. So let's try and be quick. Okay. Oh, I think I poisoned myself again. Take the stick. I don't know what that is I keep picking up. Oh, is that just mud? Oh, maybe it's mud. I thought I poisoned myself, but it might just be mud. So much to learn still. I've done all the DLC for Odyssey multiple times. The only thing I like about the Legacy of the First Blade DLC is that you get a flamethrower on your ship from it. Nice. I don't think I ever did that. DLC. Take the sticks. 3 more sticks and then a few more leaves and we're good. Okay. So there's one of their shelters down there, so we're not too far actually away from cannibals here. But we will, yeah, I can see a cannibal running over there. Anyway, it's alright. We'll start by making a camp over here. We might make another camp, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. It is weird when you play as Cass. I played as Alexios because whenever I get the option, I just play as a guy. I guess I feel more comfortable playing as a guy. So I've never actually played as Cass, ever. I only play as women usually. Yeah, I'm the same but opposite. Was she a good dame? Oh, fantastic. Amazing. Really, really good. Looking good, looking good. Lovely. Right, so we've got a little baby shelter there. What we'll do is probably pop in a save. And we will save over what we did yesterday because it wasn't particularly exciting. Yeah, it's weird because obviously I've never played it the other way around, but Alexios never came across to me as particularly menacing at all. So the idea of him being Deimos, or Deimos, however you pronounce it, I'm glad my Cass was Deimos because she was really quite menacing. But you know, I don't know. I'll have to play it the other way around one day. I think I got the very best ending, if I had to guess. I don't remember it perfectly, but I'm pretty sure I got as good an ending as you can get. Okay, right. So that's saved. Lovely. So we'll probably make a fire next. Where were fires? I think a fire pit probably to start with. Okay, so we need more sticks. Well, we need more of everything. I'll take you down. See, I always try and put it just in front, just so I don't lose it. That wouldn't be great. Thank you. I don't know why I keep taking skulls. I want to drop you. Okay. So it's a rock wrapped in cloth. Okay. So this is to... Oh, I can light this? Oh. I don't know about that. Let's go back to this and equip that. Let's take another rock. Oh, I'm already carrying too many rocks. Okay. The final third, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good evening, dishes time again. Let's put there. Oh, I don't need any more rocks. I might actually just drop the rocks here if I can. How do I drop things? Oh, maybe I can't. I might have to do New Game Plus to get all trophies though. I cannot find certain quests on my map right now. That's a shame. But yeah, it's nice sometimes. You could do New Game Plus and you could play as Alexios maybe. Get an idea about who Cass was as Deimos. I need to get some more sticks and leaves. And then what I'd like to do today is like to try and make... I think one of my challenges... It's a shame you can't go the other way around in the book. You might be able to. What I'd like to do is... Oh, I've gone past it. Set up camp, find missing plane passengers, but it wanted me to make some kind of defences, I think, as well. Yeah, no, I completely understand. Completely understand, Vanya. Yeah, like I said, I always play as Alexios. I played as male Eivor as well. Yeah, it would be weird to me to play otherwise, so I understand. No, I want that. I don't want... How do I put the lighter away? Oh, I swear I had to do this yesterday, didn't I? There we go. A sign. Okay. Sticks. Not going to go too far. I don't want to antagonise our friends just yet.
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
Oh, they've come to give me a moving in present. Okay. How many of them are there? I think there are only 2. Let's try and just hide a bit over here. See if we can wait them out. Welcome in, Jazz. Hope you're having a lovely day. I've created 2 new... commands in the last probably the last 20 hours, Jazz. I can't help myself. One is for no good reason, and it's who. But the other one is to do with this game. And you know the bit when you're on the plane and the red guy picks up Timmy? It reminded me of a moment from the TV show Lost. Can I get that cloth? Whoa, shit. See if I can climb back up there. Don't know that I can. Well, that's annoying. Let's go round. Yeah, the bit from when the guy in red. Why is that not working? How weird. But the other one that... Oh, that's a laptop. The other one was from when I was watching the TV show Lost. It was the bit where the red guy picked up Timmy and walked off. And it reminded me of when Sawyer came up against this random guy at the end of season 1. And he said, "You and me ain't done, Zeke." And that's how I felt when the guy took Timmy. I felt like me and this guy, we weren't done. Like we were going to meet again. And so Zeke should be. But I'm annoyed that other one isn't working though. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Can I not take those pills? Damn it, that's annoying. I'll have to come back for those. So how's your day been, Jazz?
You and me ain't done, Zeke.
You and me ain't done, Zeke. That was such an amazing moment of that season of TV. And yeah, that was what I was thinking when I saw that guy take Timmy. I was like, I'm crawling towards him. I'm just like, you and me ain't done. You and me ain't done. And hopefully we're not. But anyway, let's go back to base. So, day one, we've made a shelter. We've made a fire. Don't think we've got anything to cook. It's all of the letters. I couldn't give a shit. It's all of the letters. Cool, right, got a fire. Got a camp. So, tomorrow, I think tonight we might sleep out in the yachts for safety. But I think tomorrow I might try constructing maybe a wall. And as Jazz will tell you, yeah, you're missing the A. I put all of the letters in, so I would remember.
I couldn't give a shit.
That's the one, yeah. But yeah, as Jazz will tell you, I was in Richard's stream last night, and Richard was okay, good. Yeah, Richard was quite insistent that I make a torch, so we'll be making a torch momentarily. I need to figure out what items to add to what items to make things. The problem is, Jazz, I've had my hand held with Stranded Deep. Every single thing that you could craft was in the menu, and so I've got to now discover what things make what things in this game that aren't on the menu. So that's going to be a problem, but we'll figure it out eventually. So I can see some cannibals over there. I think it's not imminently night time, but I think it's a good time to yeah. That I wasn't prepared for. So I think that was one of the big issues yesterday. I mean, and I was thinking, oh, maybe you like find weapons, but presumably I've got to figure out how to fashion all of my weapons. Just before you came in, I added two things: a rock and cloth, and now it's a rock covered in cloth. So, okay. I think it said I could set fire to it. There we go. I'm looking through my Twitter right now and found my old Odyssey photos from Xbox time with the game. Nice memories. So, yeah, this is where everything rings a bell to us. Everything we pick up, we get that little sound effect. Loads of pictures as well. Booze collected, nice. Three snacks, lovely, you love to see it. Two air canisters, yeah, now that's probably going to help us breathe underwater, but I don't really know how to do that yet. Or how to find what you need to breathe underwater. Okay, that's cassettes. I don't think we particularly need these. You might have to collect them for a trophy potential. I don't know yet, but we'll take them anyway. So, I don't know if this is a good idea because it might make people see me. But yeah, let's combine with that. There we go. There we go. Rope added to backpack. Nice. Oh, more rope. So, how do I... Oh, more rope. Yeah, I'd quite like to know how to put this out. Before I burn the place to the... There we go. Yacht magazine. Awesome. God, these old photos bring back memories from when I would just stare at Cassandra instead of playing the game. Have my one-on-one in 10 minutes. I'll try to make it short, but don't do any cool shit without me. I rarely do cool shit on this stream, Jazz. I do still have my Xbox saves though, albeit I'm not sure which is which anymore. Okay. We're nearly ready to sleep. But we now have torch technology. So this is interesting because presumably they're shining because I can combine stuff. See, look, that's saying I've combined half of a thing. I mean, these are shining, but surely I can't combine rope and soda. Sticks. Rocks. Sticks. I mean, it's going to be sticks or rocks, isn't it? Let's try. What's that? Ooh. That's pretty cool. Custom foundation. I think we'll probably make something quite simple to start with. I mean, I'd love to have a gazebo for the summer, get your friends around. Oh, lovely. Rock wall. Okay. Rock path. Tree house. Now that's what I'd like to do. Oh shit, we've got rope. That's a lot of wood though, isn't it? I think alpine tree house. Oh my god, I really want to make an alpine tree house. I think the smart thing to do to start with would be if I can find, I think it was like a little cabin head trophy. Weapon display, wall planter. Oh, birdhouse, that's cute. Bone chandelier. A leaf pile trap. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do would be to make some kind of quite small. Let's go around and find them. Yeah, small cabin, something like that. That's probably a good place to start. Water collector would be good as well. So maybe look for some turtles tomorrow. But I think ultimately a log holder. I think I've seen Jazz with drag around a log holder before. Oh, log sled. No, I think I mean the log sled, not the log holder. Yeah, so you can bring lots of logs at a time. 21 sticks. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Anyway, let's sleep for the night. Log holder would be a bit heavy for me. Let me just see. Let me just eat. So I wish I could compare. Oh, here we go. You can compare damage. Damn. Oh, they're quite similar for. Oh no, that is the crafted axe does more damage. Okay, that's good. Combine. So that's another thing you can combine it with. Rope. Cloth. Oh, fuck yes. See, I don't know why, but yesterday it just didn't. It didn't. It didn't. I didn't think about combining things yesterday. I was just walking around, like admiring the sunshine and the beautiful splendor. I didn't think to combine things. Presumably I've got to make arrows now. Is that? It's not quite an arrow, is it? But at least we've got a bow. At least we've got a bow. That's good. So proud. I know. Right, I've got to. Yeah, no. Yesterday, in fairness to myself, I said yesterday was just a walk around, and it was a walk around. But yeah, when Richard was like, "You didn't make a torch," I was like, "Shit! I didn't even think to combine any of the items because of Stranded Deep, it holds your hand. But yeah, I think I'm getting into the mindset of it now. What I'm going to do is probably... We keep getting storms. I don't have any turtle shells to make rain catches. I'm going to have to figure out... I thought that was Richard for a minute. That's his entrance music. What we're going to need to do is get a turtle shell quickly so we can catch some rainwater. Yeah, it's still very weird to me. I said this yesterday, Jazz, that your visibility underwater. Welcome in November Rains. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're just starting out in the forest. We had a bit of a walk around yesterday, but I feel like I'm getting there in earnest today. What I need to do, though, is kill some... I need to get some turtles or tortoises. Because we need the shells to make rain catchers. How's everything with you? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am alive, that's about it. Yeah, I need to get a turtle so I can catch some rain. We were quite lucky, we found 2 yesterday. Oh. I don't want to step on anything poisonous. What I'll do to just keep the dehydration away is I'll have an L2. There we go. Doing well, about to jump in a short meeting. Hope it goes well for you, Jazz. Step. Is that part of the learning process, Jazz? Step on everything. I know what kills you in Stranded Deep if you step on it, but I don't know what kills you here. All I know is we need to get some water capture units going. Is that telling me that I can carve this up for meat? Oh no, that's rocks. Soda collected, nice. Yeah, I was very excited, Jazz, yesterday by the idea of 4 of us having a game. Oh, there are 2 of them. Are you... Oh, he's this was a stop, he's already dead situation, I think. Oh, that's his head. We don't need that. Let's drop that. How are we doing? Good, right. So we're taking these 2 shells to make some water captures. Oh, I can only carry 1 at a time. Of course I can. Of course I can. Why would that make it easy for you? See, I don't really want to put it down here, but have I gone past it? I have. I'll put 1 down here and I'll put 1 up by my camp. There we go. Lovely. And let's get this before it drifts away. How much meat do I have? I've got 4. Good. Okay, so we'll leave you to collect water here. I think what we'll try and do is get up to our base. I don't know if you were here, Jazz, where I'm making my base up there by that tree. I feel like that's a good place to retreat to. The boat, you know. Oh, I've still got too many pills. Can I drop things? I'd quite like to be able to drop the pills down because I'd like to hoard them. Burn them all, kill them, maim them, but wait, no, need to chill. Tiredness is no excuse. Stay alive. You should watch my VODs at the end of today. Yeah, we'll talk about that when you come back. This way, I think. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Stranded Deep has put the survival sim.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see you later, bitch.
I guess we'll see you later, bitch. Stranded Deep has definitely put the survival, given me the survival sim bug. But this, as I kind of suspected it would be, is the next level. Very much the next level. So there's a lot to learn. Let's head up here and let's cook some food. I mean, we're actually doing quite well on hunger stakes. One thing that Stranded Deep does is, well, you seem to go through food a lot quicker in Stranded Deep than you do here, which is a relief, truth be told. Good. Right, let's cook some food. There we go. Equip. There we go. I think we'll just put one on. Then we need to think about what next. What do we want? What do we want to do? I'm thinking a wall. I'm thinking a wall. We should build bridges, not walls. But in this case, I'm thinking of... what is that? Oh, was that mud? Nice. That might give me some kind of... I don't know if invisibility is quite the right word, but they might think I'm one of them for a while. Anyway, let's think about making some defences, shall we? I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, yeah. I wanted to make a water container up here as well. So that might be a good thing to start with. Yeah. I don't know if I've got all of the things I need. We'll stick you over here. There we go. I like that you can make things... what do we want? Kill, maim, burn. When do we want it? All the time. We do. We absolutely do. I like that you can half make things and you can't use them till they're fully made. It might sound a really dumb thing to say, but I've played games before when I've accidentally used resources that I wanted to keep, you know, and I can't take those at the moment. And it's nice to, like, you know, commit that turtle shell to this project. There we go. That's 2. I don't know if this one will probably fall off the edge, won't it? Actually, yeah, we'll just leave that there. Boop. I think we're good for that stuff. Right. Let's get you catching water. Nice. Okay, next thing. I mean, people half finish it all the time, so it makes more sense than the other way. It really does. It really does. Let's check on my objectives. Find Timmy. Find the missing plane passengers. I mean, it's a pretty big job, you know. What should we do? What should we do? Should we start building like a little rudimentary wall? Or do we think we should go straight for the cabin? I don't know. I think we might need some security. I think we'll start by... your next level needs to be forest. Do you know what the ultimate... You can probably guess this, Kay. You're a smart person. Do you know what the final level would be? What I'm aspiring to be on this scale that I've created. Find them, and harvest their skulls. Blood for blood. God, skulls for the skull throne. That guy over there is... I'm just keeping an eye on him. If anybody can tell me where... if you read the title of this stream, and if anybody can tell me what they think the final level is, it'll be 10 points for your Hogwarts house. It is Forest Whitaker. It is... well done, Kay. I knew somebody would get it. It is Forest Whitaker. I mean, I'm not... You know, there aren't a million forests. I wasn't blessed for choice, but it is Forest Whitaker, yeah. I'll let you guys decide if I ever get to Forest Whitaker. I don't know that I'm going to be anywhere close for a while. Okay, we're just looking for sticks at the moment because I'm going to try and create a wood sled or whatever it was called, so that I can maybe try building a nicer house. But we've got our little... I mean, we're mostly sleeping in the yacht at the moment. Ooh, blueberries. Do you know what? I keep eating things that make my guy wince. I don't know what they are, but I'm gonna have to learn what all the different berries do. I know that blueberries are good because that's one of the few things I allowed myself to learn from Jazz's streams. Just need to get a bit more. How much wood do we have? Not much at all. I think we need like 20 or something. The deeper I go into the woods, the more likely it is I'm going to bump into somebody. Did anybody see my clip from yesterday when me and one of the cannibals were doing squats together? We were communicating and it was beautiful. See, I don't know. I don't presume I can drink this water, but you do see a lot of... What is that? Oh, drink. Is that saying I can drink? That's interesting. I'm fully hydrated at the moment, so I won't risk it, but it is interesting. Also, according to my girlfriend, I've always been down bad for Cassandra, and she's not wrong. Yeah, Cassandra's nice. I'm a fan of Cassandra. Oh, I'm carrying too many sticks. Okay. Right, let's go back here. Do. How's your day going, Kay? I hope it's going very well. I hope Kyle's okay. Has anybody noticed that you've... Keep me up to date with Trophy Gate. How's that going? One thing I don't like about this game is you always hear his heavy breathing, and it's weird. It's weird to me. I've only seen him from afar today. Do you know what? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. I love to wind people up about their love lives or lack of love lives. Okay. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, it's burnt to shit, isn't it? I completely forgot that I put food there. Found the clip of communicating. That was great. It was a very good clip, actually. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I completely forgot I put meat on it, and I'm fairly sure I burnt it. And it was still edible. So this game, in some ways, is far more forgiving than Stranded Deep, but in some ways, it's obviously this is far more involved. I thought Stranded Deep was involved. This is far more involved. I don't know if you saw my pic I sent you this morning. I did. It was back from when I moved it Saturday. There's a TV show I watch. It's a sitcom from the 70s. I don't know why, but it's just got this place in my heart. It's about like these people that go off the grid and start to be self-sufficient. And they're so broke because their harvest fails that they become cleaners for their next door neighbours. And Barbara goes around cleaning, and she'll move ornaments ever so slightly on an angle. And the homeowner will just be like following her, moving on the ornaments back exactly where they came from. Okay, right. So I think what we're going to do is make... Okay, discovering fish. Love to see it. Do you think I get a trophy if I find all of the animals? I'm going to keep that in mind, actually. So I think what we want is the log sled. That was the one. So that when I am chopping down trees, presumably I can put more logs in there that I can carry. I'm explaining this to a bunch of people I think have played the game, so forgive me. Okay, right, let's go and get some more. I need to figure out how... like the life expectancy of these axes. I need to figure out how strong they are, because in Stranded Deep it would tell you how strong they were. I also base when the bathroom was last swept cleaned based on random artifacts. Oh dear. I'm guessing nobody wants that ear. Oh, I thought it was an earbud. It was only an earplug. Okay, I was going to say I don't think anybody would want that earbud back. I clearly live a very exciting life. Do you know what, Kate? I have so many little like things I in my own head every day, like little games that I play. When I used to be at university and I'd overtake somebody, when I was walking along a path, when I'd like overtake them, in my head I would make the little noise. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I really got into the habit of doing that. Kay and I probably need to do a podcast together, I think, to get this stuff out. I think people need to hear this, Kay. We have a message for the world. I think that's what it comes down to. Kay and I have a message for the world. And they'll hear it. Whether they want to or not, they'll hear it. Like I can hear rustling behind me. I've done my best to stay away from the cannibals so far. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Damn it. I'm making like a sled for the logs, but I probably need a sled for the a sled for the sticks. Oh, they are coming right towards me. Hello. I'm just moving in on top of the hill. Pleasure to meet you. Are you a squatter? Just my luck, this one isn't a squatter. He's backing away because there are like 50 behind me. There's one of those cones that stand up no matter how far you push it. I fling it every time I pass it going to or from that building. One day it wasn't there and I was like, huh? And my co-worker was like, oh, is your cone missing? So I'm apparently not That's good. Do you know what that was, Kate? That was somebody doing a social experiment on you, removing the cone and seeing what your response to that would be. That's what happened there. Yeah, they're studying you. They are studying you, my friend. Get the fuck out of there or your brain is going to be in a jar by the end of the week. Are we good? Joke's on them. I know where more cones are. Oh, well that was close. Me backpedaling in a straight line and I was nearly right off the edge of the cliff. The only thing that stopped me walking then was hearing running water. The sound of running water. Are any of them following me? I think there's one over there. Is it done? Oh, I'm missing one. One stick. Okay, let's check. And we've got quite a bit of food at the moment, truth be told. So let's put another shrimp on the barbie. One more stick. It's this stick as well. The most important one. The one you grab onto. How we do? Oh, good to eat. That's another good thing, actually. Your food cooks a lot quicker in this than Stranded Deep 2. I promise I won't be talking about Stranded Deep the whole time. But how do I put fires out? That would be a really good thing to learn, actually. Oh. It just goes out. You just will it out. Good to know. I need to know what marigold does. You ask that exact question. and it'll go out every time. What I need to do is have a place to store my rocks so that I can get my rocks off. Because currently my rocks are very much on. And I'd quite like to get my rocks off. I don't know if it makes you slower. I could believe it would. I mean, look, you know, I've got all these 5 rocks here. They're probably heavy. You know, I just want to get my rock. Gibby, thank you so much. One of my favourite moments in that film. How you doing, Gibby? What were you playing today? I don't think I've got any mods in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you, Gibby? Oh, Gibby, by the way, I saw your video. Gibby, everybody, did an interview. I don't know the people, but it was for a Netflix film. And Gibby did an interview with 2 of the stars, and the video has done really well. So yeah, good job, Gibby. I didn't like Endgame much. Oh, that's a shame. I absolutely fucking loved it. I saw it twice on day of release. I saw it at midnight, and then I went again at 8 p.m. They were on Stranger Things in Riverdale. Oh, nice. Thanks so much. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, Gibby's becoming a film journalist, it would seem. Very impressive. Let me give you a shout out. If I can remember how to do shout outs. 12002. There we go. Okay, one thing about me is my VODs never go away. They'll always be out there in the ether. That's Friday the 13th, is it? Gibby, can I just say I've not played The Forest before, so just in case you're about to drop spoilers, please don't. This is only my second ever day playing it. Wasn't keen on The Forest. Being like broad or vague, why didn't you like The Forest? I'm really enjoying it so far. Mobile clipping, yeah. Don't worry, Kay. It'll be here tomorrow. It'll be here later. It'll be here. Well, only... do you know what's annoying? You know I'm obviously choosing not to be affiliate. That means my videos only last for 7 days. I think if I was an affiliate, they would last 14. Too confusing and hard. I gave up after 30 minutes. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I'm quite enjoying it at the moment. It's a bit tricky. Bit of a learning curve, but Stranded Deep kind of got me in the mood, you know. Got me in the mood for survival sims. So we're just walking around looking. I think I need like 2 sticks or something. Just grab some leaves while I'm here. 2 sticks to make it in the nature. Oh, I want to keep away from those white berries. I don't know what they do. Don't know what they are. They're kind of scaring me. Lots of reasons, Gibby. Lots of reasons. Maybe one day, but just at the moment, it's just not my calling. But for the first time ever, since I've been doing that, there is something that's actively worked not in my favour, and that's that they've halved my VOD time on my Twitch page. Non-affiliates now, they only last 7 days, but I think affiliates last 14. But I think if you become... if you get Amazon Prime, I think they go back up again. I'm not entirely sure. Perfect. So I can... Yeah, I can push it and pull it along. Nice. Right, we'll start building... Wait a minute, there we go. So I can start getting logs in that tomorrow, I think. It's getting a bit dusky. I don't think we've had any rain. No water. Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty well food-wise. I mean, I have stuff up from June. The only time I've ever had stuff up that long is when I've made it into a highlight. But I think the rest of the time it's been 14 days. So now it's cut it in half. But I know that Amazon Prime gives you a bump. I know that you've got the logo beside your name, so it might be Amazon Prime, but I don't know. I'll have to look into it. It's something I've never really cared about until literally this last week where they've changed it. But yeah, I'll I mean, all my VODs are on YouTube, so it's not this. It doesn't really. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's the first thing that's ever kind of been like, oh, that's a shame. Can I sleep yet? No. Maybe. I've been on a student plan for the last 2 years, so I forget I have Prime. Yeah, I had Prime for a little while, but I only got it for the Prime Video. I never need out anything from Amazon that I can't wait like 3 days for. But Prime Video only had one show I was interested in. Sneaking, watching, reading. Can't hear, but you're still alive. Good job. I don't know if you can see this. I don't know if Jazz can see because it's too dark, but there's my little sled. I'm going to start a YouTube fan channel called Platinum Being Horny, and it'll just be... it was Upload, Gibby. Upload is very good. Very, very good. I'd recommend it highly. I was going to make my way back to the... See, that always creeps me out. It gets so fucking dark. In Stranded Deep, it never, ever, ever got that dark. Even in the middle of the night. Even like at midnight, it was never that dark. So, equip. I mean, these days, Prime delivery is 3 days at best, so I dread to think what it's like for non-Prime. Do you know, that's the twist, November Rains. It's pretty much the same. They've got they've accidentally created one of the greatest delivery infrastructures this country has ever seen. And I know that we've got the Royal Mail, but you can pay for things for, I've ordered things on like the Friday night before, on normal delivery, and they've been there, I think, first thing Monday morning, which isn't terrible for me. Prinny, welcome in. How you doing, Prinny? Hope you're having a lovely day. We're playing some of the Forest right now. We're just about to have a little sleepy, but yeah, we've just started today in earnest. We had a little walk around yesterday, but this is my first proper day playing it. Yeah, did some exploration, but anyway, how are you? You may like Panic, or I Know What You Did Last Summer, or Stargirl. Do you know what, Gibby? I think I've seen all of season 1 of Stargirl, actually. It was pretty good. I mean, all the shit in my region is now handled by DPD. Yeah, we get a lot of DPD down this way as well. Gibby, see you later. Have a lovely day, and thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Let me catch up. I can get 2-hour delivery on some items, not including the grocery service. Nice. Doing good so far. How's your day going? Prinny, do you know what? It's going okay. It's going okay. I've got the survival sim bug. So just waiting to have a little sleep, and then we're going to start trying to create a little cabin tomorrow. We've created a... Hopefully we won't get murdered while we're out here. Created a little log sled ready to go. So yeah, we're just going to have a sleep. Hopefully not burn our shelter down. There we go. I haven't done any shout-outs for a little while today. Let me just give some shout-outs to some people, to some legends that are in the chat. November Rains, thank you so much for being here, my friend. If you don't know November Rains, UK-based streamer, plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. He's a very non-toxic killer, by the way. So if you like Dead by Daylight and you like watching people play
the fuck?
in a kind of positive way,
Look, I know
November
I've got
Rains is
fantastic man boobs,
definitely
but
guy.
I ain't no succulent.
And it's a clip of Fall Guys, interestingly. Let me see, who else have we got? Where's Prinny? There you go, Prinny. Shout out for Prinny of Time. Good friend of the channel.
Going to finish that sentence.
Plays all
I'm not
retro
going to
games.
Finish that sentence.
So if your thing is retro games, make sure to give Prinny a follow.
This stream went
Very kind
radar a long
individual.
time ago.
A lot of time
I'm
for
not
his
going to
chats,
finish
his
that
community.
sentence. Oh my god. I nearly said a really stupid thing.
There we go. Some fight scenes there. Not sure what that game was. It's funny that you mentioned the word foot as well, Prinny. I know Kay will not want a shout out, so Kay doesn't get a shout out. Who have I missed? Prinny, Potatoes, Member Rains, Gibby. I think I've given everybody. Well, let's give Jazz isn't here at the moment, but let's give Jazz a shout out. Jazz does Saturday night Forest multiplayer streams. So if you're here for the Forest, please follow Jazz, and does Ark. Is it Ark Combat Evolved or Ark Survival Evolved? Monster Hunter, yeah. Not a franchise I've actually played before, but I know a lot of people really enjoy it. I give shout outs even if you don't want me to. I am that guy. Me and Kay have a special bond. I used to give Kay... Kay is a lovely individual. Used to give Kay lots of love and support and shout outs. Then Kay basically had a private word with me and said, fuck you. And I was like, you got it. Don't threaten me with a good time, I said. It's funny, just a little too grindy. Just kidding, Kay. Just kidding. It's all right. Go back to moving your trophies around and checking bathroom floors. To be fair, I am messing around if people really don't want... Yeah, no, for a long time I pushed because I do greatly value Kay, but it is what it is. I won't push. Yeah, again, how do I put flaming things out? Okay, I just bring out the book. We'll assume bringing out the book is what we need to do. We'll equip you again. So the one thing that's very interesting is when you sleep, your shelter breaks. That does not happen in Stranded Deep. And again, I'm sorry to keep mentioning it, but it's the only, it's the biggest comparison I have. Let's cook some food. We're eating turtle. Yes, because we made it. We made a turtle shell water carrier, so now we're cooking the turtle. To be fair, you had what 32 streams of Stranded Deep? 33. Yeah, it gave me the bug, Prinny. It gave me the bug. So we're gonna get the platinum on this, not anytime soon, but yeah. What are you playing at the moment, Prinny? Slowly, I'm just going to have to an intricate web of social experiments until that takes up more. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's see if we can will this fire to die. I don't want you to be a light anymore. Go out now. And extinguish. I mean, that wasn't too bad, was it? It was all right. I already know another one I can do. A fantastic underrated gem on the N64 called Mystical Ninja, starring Gomon. Prinny, if you're here tomorrow, we're playing Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow, but if you're here tomorrow, I will hold up for you one of my prized gaming possessions, my transparent green N64 with 2 green controllers. It's gorgeous, and I'm a very big fan of the N64. It came out when I was just becoming, a Sony fanboy, truth be told. I've had all the PlayStations, a PSP, etc. But I have great fondness for that console because I go to my friends' houses and we play multiplayer GoldenEye, Pod Racer, Super Smash Brothers. So, Brian's here. Welcome in, Brian. Everybody, can we just have a moment of... let me just tell you something. Brian is here. Brian is a great streamer, great friend of the channel. I don't know, but I think they're pushing for affiliate. Really funny guy. Has occasional internet issues, but make sure to follow Brian. Currently playing some Cyberpunk. Give Brian a follow from the UK. Yeah, really, really good guy. Nuke for Prez, welcome in, Nuke for Prez. Everybody's coming in all at the same time. Let me give you a shout out, Nuke for Prez. Nuke for Prez is from Wales. There we go. Also is a VTuber, also does retro gaming. So Prinny and Nuke for Prez. I think I've said this before, but
I think it was the
yeah,
game
you've got
Spotlight.
a lot in common, the two of you.
Look at that.
Right,
Lens
let's go
flares.
shopping.
Wow.
No worries, Brian. You're a good lad. Oh,
Is that Spotlight able to spot me? Because if it is, I'm in
Right.
trouble.
We're going
I don't even know
shopping,
where it's
everyone. I don't know. It might have been Siphon Filter. I'm not entirely sure. One of the Siphon Filters. Nuke Prez will have to tell me. We're going shopping, Nuke Prez. And it's weird because all the controls are slightly weird with this, but we'll get there. Siphon Filter 2. I didn't think it was 1 because I've played that quite recently. I did have it in a few polls, Nuke for Prez, but nobody wanted me to return to it. It might be one of those... Oh, shit. It might be one of those ones where I have to go back to it off stream. But I would like to play some more on stream. I got to the helicopter fight, which you can probably remember. Squats? Squat? Are we squat buddies? I made a squat friend yesterday. Purple, welcome. How are you doing? I don't know if anybody was here yesterday, but I made a squatting friend. He was mirroring all my squats. It was quite a moment. Let me quit. Hopefully I won't be murdered, but I was about to do a purple shout out, but I was worried I might be murdered. I'll always watch I'll always watch Siphon Filter. I just rarely vote in polls. Purple, I'm doing really, really well. I've got this thing now where I eat quite close to streaming time, and I had something quite spicy for dinner. Not the best decision I've ever made. Let me give a shout out to a new friend of the channel, Purple. Lovely person. Is currently playing Disney.
What do you think of the
Dream
the mouth one? Time here?
Extravaganza. Fun
I like this one.
time?
Because I can make funny faces.
No idea.
Hi.
Yeah, give Purple a follow. Great fun from the US of A. Good win for Arsenal last weekend. Yeah, do you know what, Brian? It was good to bounce back because, as I said to you, when we lost to Man United, we're the kind of team that we lose and then we can go on a 4-game losing streak. So to lose and then come back with a win was all right. The only thing that's annoying me is we had to not do our Europa League match. Oh fuck. Our Europa League match. So now we've got a bit of a queue of games we've got to play, and the World Cup's coming up. So okay, can we very quickly have some pills? Okay. Oh shit. One thing I'm not very good at yet is fighting in this game. Okay, let's just back away a little bit and maybe have some more. It'll be a bad time to die. So oh, Witchy, perfect time. I'm being absolutely murdered at the moment. Welcome in, Witchy. Welcome in, Strawberry. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I think everybody probably is following Witchy at this point, but if you're not, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? There we go. Shout out for Witchy.
From back then.
Which
that,
I nearly just did that. I nearly just ran straight off a cliff a minute ago.
Look at the
Getting
mini-map.
murdered.
Look at the
Perfect timing
mini-map.
for the sacrifice. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, welcome in everyone. Yes, murdering. So, which I've been combining some items today. I've got an axe now. I've got a flame. I've got a torch that I can light up situations with. I have a bow but no arrows. And yeah, you joined us just as we're about to be just being murdered currently. So probably want to have some restores health. 2 of them. I think we've got some more down on the beach we can go and get. Oh shit. Yeah, the axe I think does more damage, but it's slower. How are you doing today, Strawberry? How are you doing, Witchy? I'm sorry we kind of slightly poisoned your... Oh shit, we're going grey. We're going grey. I'm sorry we poisoned your cult, but honest to God, it is a real thing. We weren't just making it up. There is a poop emoji cult member skin, and it is for eating. I don't know how many bowls of poop, but for a minute, you know, I thought that you thought we'd put you on, and it would have been quite diabolical if me and Diorwin had cooked that up, but we didn't. It was a thing. Let me just check. Actually, it's not that one, is it? Let me just. Oh fuck, it's not that one either. I want to quickly check my. See, I wanted to check my health, but I can't do that because it doesn't pause it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go back here and hope that they piss off somewhere else. Wait a minute. Oh, chat's moving along at quite a pace. I think pretty much everyone is. Getting murdered, perfect time for the sacrifice. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hi, Brian. Hey, Witchy. Hi, Purple. Oh, a bow in the wires. We're making progress. It's baby steps. If we have a bow, we can strangle people with the bow. Haven't figured out arrows yet. How useful. The doggos are complaining. No worries, Witchy. Do what you got to do. I'm doing good. Good to hear it, Strawberry. Good to see you. Lies. Are they savages you're fighting? They're cannibals, Brian. They want my goodies. So let's try and put some space between us. Oh, no. She is not having it. I was really looking forward to going shopping for logs. I don't know if you saw my wood sled down there. It's that little pink flag. Squats. No, we've tried squatting today, Witchy. Nobody's into it. No, I think we found a health nut yesterday, but not today. What I might do is I might equip this instead, because I think it's faster to swing. It does less damage, but I can defend myself a little bit better. I want to know what my health is, though. Do you know what? Shall I just retreat down to the yacht, squatting into that forest rump? Yeah. Trevor played this game forever ago. Okay, doggos are handled. Tina completely missed her pee pad at some time through stream. Oh no. Was that the one that we witnessed? Haven't seen this game before. Yeah, it's very good, Brian. I think I think it might be half price at the moment on PlayStation Store. So take a look if it's your kind of thing. Don't the female cannibals have their full titties out? They do, Witchy. Well observed. And my got to clean it by hand. No. Isn't squatting the same as teabag? I mean, potato. But yesterday, Brian, I was doing this, and one of them was doing the exact same back. I've got witnesses as well. Why? One of them was so up for squatting yesterday. One of them was properly into it. I wish I knew what my health was like. Okay, that one's running away. Come on, dude. We're not so different, you and I. Let's squat this out. Come on. He's thinking about it. Maybe tomorrow. Oh. I tried to send you a picture of the, literally of the poop skin for Cult of the Lamb. But it was a weird file type, and I decided not to. I decided to delete it instead. Just to prove that we weren't, you know. I felt a bit... when everybody was poisoned, I was like, oh shit, me and Dior, when we did this, I felt a bit bad. So I wanted to show you that we weren't just leading you up the garden path. Which is probably, thinking about it, is an English saying that nobody's probably ever heard of. But it means lying to you. I'm taking my shopping trolley and I'm getting out of here. Good day to you both. This thing is not easy to steer. I feel like they're about to murder me while I do this, but I want to see what my health is doing. 43. Okay, not too bad. In pain. I wasn't planning on using all of my pills, but here we are. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. That's awesome. Covered in blood, wash it off to avoid infection. Ew. Will the rain wash it off? I'm presuming it is because it looks like it's already been washed off. Can I like chop her up or put her on the fire or something? Is she dead? She's still making noises. I don't really want her to attack me anymore. Oh, a tooth. Do I need a tooth? I think it was his girlfriend. He is pissed. 100% looks like poop. It does. I felt it. Do you know what? Which I could actually sense it in your voice, and I just wanted to make you know that it wasn't a prank. It was an actual thing. You can, Brian. You can resort to cannibalism in this. I'm not about that life yet, at least. It's annoying. I'm gonna probably have to. The next time we play this, I'll move my head because behind me you can see my health. You can see my water intake. You can see how full I am. My stamina. Are the cannibals AI? Yes. Yeah. Hey, buddy. See, that's the good thing about this, is I can swing it a bit more. The axe does more damage, but it's slower. So I think this is probably going to be my fighting tool from moving forward. Do I need that? Club collected. Ooh. That is a weird... Can you see that icon? Like his body shape. Not gonna lie, game looks great without the HUD. Interesting, yeah. I can see that perspective. Anyway, let me just dump you off the edge. Bye. Right, let's go and do some shopping. We probably don't have much time before it gets dark, but we'll try and get a few logs if we can. You axed him right in the ghoulies. I did. I got her right in the tits as well, but it is what it is. Centre mass, Brian. That's what they'll teach you in the army. Centre mass. Double tap. Centre mass. That's the best way to kill somebody. Centre mass. For the first time ever, we might actually have some fresh water waiting for us. So, this axe. So yeah, again, as I said earlier, I'd really like to know if there's a way to tell how close your axe is to being like broken. They might not break, they might last forever, but in Stranded Deep it showed you how broken they were. Timber. Yeah, and if anybody wants to play this multiplayer or Stranded Deep multiplayer, please let me know. We think we might have our first team together actually for some sessions. I'm going to beat the storyline first, but yeah, in the future I'd absolutely love to do some team sessions. This or Stranded Deep, yeah, any survival sim. Nope. Right, okay, so triangle is put down. Let's try not to make that mistake again. There we go. How's the job search going, Brian? I know for a period you were doing some, you were hitting it quite hard. Are you still looking? Nice. That has given me... Oh, look at all that. That is a whole load of wood. Do you all win? Yeah, there are a lot of things I prefer about this. The Stranded Deep. I'm very impressed so far. I'm in a dry spell on the job search at the moment. Would you know what? In the build up to Christmas, could be worth trying again. Really what? What, that I'm really enjoying this? Because I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that this does better than Stranded Deep. One thing that's interesting is you can't burn your food in this. You don't seem to need to eat and drink as much. Well, Stranded Deep was made by two guys in a bedroom, so by their own admission, it probably could never be as good as this. I presume the whole team has been making this. But yeah, there are a lot of things I prefer. I did hear it. I did smirk, but no worries. Okay, let's bring this wood up here. So let me ask you guys: do we think we should go for a wall first, or do you think we should go for a cabin? What do we think? One thing's for sure. I think what we'll do, actually, we'll quickly have some food, and then we'll go back down to the yacht, because I didn't build another shelter here. Okay. Cabin. The question is, can they get through doors or windows? The question is, can they get through doors or windows? And the answer is, I do not know. If so, wall. If not, cabin. Can they climb up the wall? Can they climb up here? Because then a wall would be completely pointless anyway. So yeah, we're learning. We're learning together. Good. There is meat on there, isn't there? Do I have the meat? Oh, I'm on fire. And on fire again. That was twice in very quick succession. Savvy-san, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. What were you playing? I think I dropped in for a little while. What were you playing? I don't recall. Is everyone hostile in this game? Yes, Brian, it's me versus the world. But thank you so much for being here, Savvy. Appreciate you. We're playing The Forest again. Amnesia, Dark Descent. I don't think I've even heard of that before. We've just put some food on this to cook, and I can't pick it up. I
can't figure this out right now. I'll just let myself die here, and then I'll figure it out in the next life. Oh, not there. Nope.
God damn it, Jazz.
Not here, nothing here.
Horror game. What?
Nothing
Too
here,
fast.
nothing here. Oh, there's something here. Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, is that... Meat collected. Okay, good. We got it. Raw. Okay, right. Equip. There we go. Right, it's cooking now. I was a bit confused for a second. So we've got not much time to get down to the raft, or the yacht, sorry, to sleep. How's your stream, Savvy? I'm just gonna cook this food before I forget. Horror game, scary. Well, thank you for thinking of me with the raid. I do appreciate it. I always try and lurk in everybody's streams, but it's good now that you're part of the Discord, because I saw that you went live via the Discord. So yeah, we'll leave that up there. We'll quickly retreat down to the yacht. Amnesia is terrifying. I've not played it. I don't tend to play the scary games, as I think anybody that's been to this channel for a prolonged period of time will know. So I don't consider this to be like horror, but this isn't really my genre. I did see that you can play this just as a survival sim, without any kind of cannibal storyline. There was an option for that. Obviously, that was not going to be. I don't think I would ever have lived it down if I tried that. But yeah, I guess I'm branching out. Maybe I'm only playing as preparations for the spooky months. Do you know what? If you like the spooky, Witchykins, let's do some shout outs. Witchykins likes to play the spooky. Witchykins likes to be the spooky as well. So make sure to give Witchy a follow. This is a good clip, actually. I think I might have clipped this one, potentially. Oh no, I don't think I clipped this one, but I do know this one, yeah. Gets me every time. Yeah, I clipped Jesus fucking Christ. That's the one I clipped, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I remember it's you turning round. They're both turning round clips, but so yeah, Witchy, Savvy, if you like the spooky months, Witchy likes to play the spooky, likes to be the spooky. And our dear friend Arcavado, who's not here right now, definitely likes to play the spooky.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to open this door?
I remember that one very well. So we're going to take a pause, drink some water. Oh, it cut it off. It cut it off. Yeah. Ark takes a moment to compose himself and then says, so we're going to take a pause. We're going to drink some water. Got me every time. Gets me every time. Okay, yeah, so it's not quite time to sleep yet. I think what we'll do, actually, we'll swim back. Because we've had a good day of killing today. I think we killed 2 of the 3. I'm just going to go back and see if our water collector is collecting water. Let's have a lovely sip of fresh water. Oh, there's something moving over there. Can you see that? Yeah, that's a dude. He's trapped inside that tree stump, I think. Anyway. What have we got here? Anything? Yay, we got some. Nice. I love that. Oh, we've got a few gulps. That's good. A few gulps of water. Cool. Right, well, we're fully hydrated, fully fed. Not that you guys can see, because it's behind my my face. We'll head back to the raft, and then tomorrow we'll start building. We'll start building a cabin. Yeah, I think the one thing that this game... The only thing I'll miss from Stranded Deep while playing this is sailing the 7 seas. This will kind of remind me of that, you know. And tomorrow we'll also see if we can try and craft a few more things. I imagine Jazz is just bursting at the seams. Let me see. So we've got a club. Oh, the damage is very high, but the speed is very low. So we probably won't use that too much. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can see that the speed with the crafted axe is super fucking low. The speed of this was presumably higher. Yeah, we need something that's a bit quicker and a bit more deadly. We need a hybrid of these two at the moment. Passenger manifest. An old pot used to boil water. That's interesting. I'm not sure why we'd need boiled water at the moment. Air canister. So is this to dive, to go underwater for a bit longer? Probably. Cloth. We've tried a cloth and a rock. It gave us this upgraded rock, which I don't really know what to do with. Potentially crack someone over the head with. I'm not sure. Do you have any interest? I don't, Brian. No. I know the one before even reading that, I know the one you mean. It's the kind of thing I could gravitate back to maybe in a couple of years. I think, is it Sea of Thieves? When it first came out, it was okay, but it's needed a few expansions to really kind of get going. So I can imagine, you know, maybe year 2 of Skull and Bones would be, yeah, but it's not a day one purchase for me. No, I think the only day one purchases coming up this year are not Thor Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok, and Gotham Knights, another game I'd love to do some co-op in. Yeah, nearly ready. Just got to wait for this little dial to fill up, as you can see. And then we'll make sure to save in the morning, actually, as well. I think we probably need to go and find some more pills for health. You're cold and wet. Build a fire to get dry. I mean, I shouldn't be that cold, should I? If I light a... I'm just going to sleep. I'm just going to sleep. Just going to sleep. If I lit one of my sticks, I don't think that would warm me as such. He's actually shaking. You can see the axe shaking. You didn't need to worry about being cold or wet, I don't think, in Stranded Deep. Gotham Knights and God of War Ragnarok look like really good games. I think Sonic Frontiers. I've still got just a million questions about Sonic Frontiers. Oh my goodness, look, the edge of the screen's going icy. Holy shit. Can I don't know that this will do anything, but I'm going to try it anyway. Equip. Does that help? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, that's good to know for the future anyway. Oh. Right. Let's sleep. And let's save, I think. Saving game. So we're going to have to go back through the water. Thirsty. So I think I've got to learn how to get rid of my items to put them all away. We'll just equip that for now. So we can get some water across here. From our little water collection unit. And then we'll go up there, maybe light a fire. Also, hopefully start to create a cabin, which I think would be nice. I was very proud of the houses that I made in Stranded Deep. They were quite nice. There we go, right. Thirst is full. These are quite plentiful, actually. I'm sorry that they're probably going to be a lot of my meals. Why are you not chopping? There we go. I'll take you. I didn't mean to take the head. There we go. Alright, let's go, 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 go. We can cook this food. We can heat up by the fire at the same time, presumably. I think I might try to create a big fire today. I fucking love lunchtime here. 2 of my co-workers are fully slumped in their chairs, snoring. Nice. Nice, I like that. Oh my god, you killed Donatello. I think I've killed all of them now. No, I've killed 3 of them. When I was very young, like single-digit ages, I had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bedsheets. Brian, I bet that's something about me you didn't know and you didn't want to know as well. It's weird when you can hear them but not see them. Oh, hello. Have they erected some more of these in the night? That wasn't there yesterday, was it? No, sir, it was not. I was a Rugrats kind of kid. I had Reptile Tent. I loved Rugrats. Absolutely loved Rugrats. Fire. Yeah, let's get the fire going. Okay, let's get some food on. I think just one, actually. The food here goes a lot further than it does in Stranded Deep, so I've got to remember to actually not cook everything. Food goes further, and your energy lasts longer. So does your hydration, actually. Rugrats was the shit. It was. I'm trying to remember. Did I think I went to the cinema to see one of the films with my little sister. I think it might have been. We might have been there by ourselves. Actually, we would have been fairly young. I don't quite remember, but yeah, it was a good time. So that's cooking. Okay, right. Let's try and build. I think we'll start with a cabin. Does that sound alright to everybody? I think we might start with a cabin. Got some fresh water here. Very precarious, I won't lie. I feel like I'm the kind of person IRL that would bump that over. Yeah, let's start with a cabin. I'm still taking suggestions for our protagonist's name, by the way. Small cabin. Okay. Is there a... I was going to say, is there a door? I think that's the... There's like an opening at the front, isn't there? About there? Kind of wanted it in the shade of the tree. Not that there are any leaves on it, but... Okay. Let's start building. Not just a house, but a home. When I was a wee babe, my reptile tent was in the attic, and that's where I would play. One year, there was a bat up there, and I had no idea. Played for a few hours, went back downstairs. Suddenly it starts crawling under the attic door, and oh my God. Do you know what? A funny thing about bats, again, Stranded Deep, you could kill and eat bats in that game. I know this because I saw my friend Sonaverse play it. We might do some co-op one day. I never once killed or ate a bat in that game, but she would frequently do it. It's crazy. You did start on a plane, maybe he crashed again. Beto is, yeah. We'll consider Beto Hornsby. When I was little, I had a load of wrestling figures and Power Rangers figures, and a toy wrestling ring, and pretended to do Wrestlers versus Power Rangers show. Nice. Richard. Richard is the namer. Yeah. It's not a whorehouse. It's a whore home. Yes. Not a whorehouse. A whore home. So yeah, should we just park it about there? So. Look at that. Look at that. It's not much, but it's ours, as the saying goes. I'm going to try not to fall off the edge. Hopefully. Oh, I can run with this. Nice. So hopefully we won't get bothered today, because we were trying to get an early start yesterday to make our little cabin. And we had some unwanted guests. Oh, sweet Jesus. There are quite a few of them down there. I don't feel like I've got the pills to heal. I'm taking my business elsewhere. Trevor and I were talking about that quote and Lord of the Rings at the same time. I told him I wanted to make a cross stitch for Hobbit door that said it's not a Hobbit house, it's a Hobbit home. I think you're going to have a lot of fun cross stitching Witchy. How's that first one coming along? Because we haven't seen it on stream in a while. Oh. Do you know what? When I play this, I kind of feel like I've stumbled across like a nudist colony. When I see them in the distance, I just think, oh, this one's brave. This one's feeling very brave. It's like they're out doing their, all the tiddies. Yeah, it's like they're out doing their, oh, fuck me, they can climb trees. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that before. Can we, maybe we can climb trees and I've never even bothered to try. Hello. I come in peace. I'm from the teabagging tribe. 1 squat for yes, 2 squats for no. Are you going to eat me? Anyone have any plans for Halloween this year? I'm betting Witchy has plenty. Lol, he saw it at last. Maybe the house is in a bad spot. Working and prepping my house for my dad to visit. Oh, yes, that's going to be really nice. Not the teabagging. No plans so far, Brian. If you get a girl, it's cooter booping. You can't tell me you wouldn't scream titties if you saw them in the wild. I scream plenty. No plans for Halloween here. We don't celebrate it in Australia. Interesting. Interesting. They're kind of like circling me slightly. How are you doing today, Sandy? How is the pain? I know you're on painkillers at the moment. I hope you're doing all right. Can we get a shout out for Sandy Marie, please? Somebody that I occasionally co-stream with. Good friend of the channel. YouTube sensation. What's your most watched YouTube shorts, Sandy?
Oops.
Even approximately. Sandy shorts do very well. I need to figure out the best way to edit my shorts so they look kind of like yours. But YouTube doesn't have the kind of infrastructure. At least I don't think it does, to do kind of those kind of edits like Hover does. I don't really have any healing items at the moment, so I don't really want to fuck with these guys. Usually for Halloween, we either pass out candy or make a decent dinner and watch scary movies. Otherwise, I'm old and boring. What is everybody's favourite scary movie? What's your favourite scary movie? Same here. No kids ever come to my community. It sucks. Do you know what, Jazz? When I was very young, and the reason Halloween is probably the reason I don't consider Halloween I don't consider it more highly, is that we lived on a main road and there was like no access to. I need to learn how to put the fucking lighter away. We had no access to other people's homes without walking like basically directly into traffic. So we never went trick-or-treating, me and my sister. It's very sad. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. I don't watch scary movies. You could download the clips from Hover, or there's something called Combo that is really handy as well. Nice. My favourite scary movie is The Langoliers. Oh, oh, fuck, I've just realised something. Did I cook food and I didn't fucking eat it? I left with my my shopping trolley. I bet it's burnt to shit right now. I Have Too Many, House of a Thousand Corpses, The Hills Have Eyes, all the Hostel movies. I like the Hostel movies. I don't watch too many scary movies, but I've seen Hostel and Hostel 2. I prefer gore horror. Is that the one where they also call it torture porn? Yeah, I tend to... I haven't seen many films like that, but I've seen all of the Saw films and 2 Hostel films. That guy's staring in the background, though. I want to go and see Barbarian soon. Anyway, let's get some food before we actually drop dead. I was thinking to myself, why does he have no stamina? But it's because... Oh. I'm not even going to eat that. It's completely charred, I think. Oh, he ate it anyway. Okay. Let's put this one on instead. Do we think the cannibals are right behind me? See, that's very me. Just completely forgetting the food's on. I still occasionally get nightmares about Freddy Krueger. They like to judge Plat too. Oh damn. The most recent best clip, 2.3 thousand, is a Fortnite one where I snuck up on the Joker and shotgunned him in the face. Nice. Thanks for calling me out. I just picked up my USB cord off the floor for my capture card. It's all squished. Oh no. I'm trying to think. I haven't seen any of the Halloween films. None of the, like, Friday the 13th films. Nothing like that. But yeah, it's mostly the Saws I've seen. The Hostel films. Okay. Right, let's go and do some chopping. It would be nice if we could move into that cabin fairly soon. I don't really care for pop culture horror that much. Do you like the more kind of... Would it be fair to say cheaper made, obscure films, Witchy? Like your... And again, I'm no pro in the subject, but like Rob Zombie, is that a good reference point? Rob Zombie films? Budget movies, yeah. It just feels... Yeah, Rob Zombie, Sam Raimi, yeah. It just feels more visceral. I don't want a polished horror film. You know, if I was a big horror...
Hello!
Hello?
Ongo
Alex
Gablogi,
Mercer,
the art
09.
collector. Charmed, I'm sure.
You're the first person to ever get the Ongo Gablogian. The Ongo Gablogian, the art collector video to play. Oh, the Winnie the Pooh horror film. Yes, we were talking about this a few nights ago, actually. I think last week when I was playing, what was I playing? Guardians of the Galaxy. Has anybody seen that trailer? But yeah, as I was saying, if anybody... I just feel like if I was a big horror film guy, I would want to see kind of cheaply made stuff, more visceral stuff. I'd probably find that kind of scarier, I think. Right, let's try and get these away as quick as we can. Oh dear, was that a call for reinforcements, do we think? I don't know. Well, there goes the guy. Have we got any It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia fans in the chat, by the way? Ongo Gablogian. Charmed, I'm sure. Do you know what, Jazz? It's weird to me as well. And I've been to the 100 Acre Woods. I've had all the stories like read to me when I was a kid. It was conceived, the whole Winnie the Pooh was conceived quite close to where I'm from, actually. But yeah, it's a bit weird to me as well. I'm not saying I won't see it out of pure morbid curiosity, but I don't know. I'm not desperate. I'm not running out to see it, you know. I find it weird that Christopher Robin is in that film. It's in the trailer if you watch it. Very odd. Like, we just watched Budget Five Nights at Freddy's movie on like Hulu or something, and honestly, it was trash. So it really depends on how well the story was written. I don't care if it looks cheesy, but gotta be able to follow the story. I think that's why I like Evil Dead. I love your Evil Dead collectibles, Witchy. I could tell that that was a franchise that you were very much into. Yeah, I don't have tons. Like if I had more money, I'd have more collectibles. But I love, you know, the idea of collectibles and collectible, like the world of collectibles. You know, you get damage if the tree falls on your. I mean, I would assume. Thankfully, it hasn't happened yet. By the way, somebody's already guessed it correctly. I think a few new people are here. Can anybody guess if... Look at the title of this stream, and can you guess where what the final rank would be? If the first rank is Forrest Gump, what would the final rank be? I need more, honestly. My husband likes The Evil Dead a lot. Nice. Not sure the story of super dependent stuffed animals appeals to me. 99% of my Funko Pop is A Nightmare Before Christmas, which I'm not necessarily. Hey, we love what we love, you know. I think I had an Ezio Auditore di Firenze Funko Pop, and I left it at a previous job, which I was sad about. I've only got, I think about 3 now. I've got Endgame Tony Stark. I've got what's his name from Daredevil? Not Daredevil, the Kingpin. And I think one more. Oh, I've got Jesse from Breaking Bad. Okay, so we need 3 more. So I can't go inside. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I don't particularly need to go inside. But I'm wondering this... Jazz, I'm asking you an actual question. If I save, I'm presuming this doesn't destroy itself. Like the little shelter. So I think this is an upgrade, you know? This feels like an upgrade, but yeah, okay. It's getting a bit windy. I think we should probably start making a wall as well. With a whole ass exoskeleton. Whatever that dude is, Bear Grylls, Lieutenant Dan Sawyer, or you turn into the leader of the cannibals and you're Charles Manson. Go back to your cabin. If we start at Forrest Gump, the end game is Forrest Whitaker. That's hopefully one day we will achieve the level of Forrest Whitaker. Let's look for a wall. Let's see what the best wall would be to make. Custom walls. Custom roof. Rock wall or wood wall? What do we think? Is the forest rank Christopher? Go back to your cabin. Have I missed something back at my cabin? Yeah, it's because obviously when you built the shelter out of leaves and shit, when you'd save, when you'd sleep, it would collapse in the morning. So you'd have to build it every day. So I'm hoping I don't need to build every day. That would be quite nice. Rock. Okay, let's take a look and see. Where would be a good line? I think we'll try and do it maybe like here. Try and do a line across. I mean, it's not ideal, but we're just experimenting still, really. Okay, I'm currently carrying 5 rocks. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Rock wall. Oh, I don't want to walk off the edge, do I? I really don't want to walk off the edge. I mean, it's not very tall, is it? Time to look. Purple, thank you so much for the lurk. I really, really do appreciate you.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see you later, bitch.
I guess we'll see you later, bitch. Rock. Oh, lordy, Platt, I love you. Wood, rock, wood. Okay, time to lurk. That'll be a cool last name. Wood. Walkrud. Walkrud is fun to say. My boyfriend's last name is part of that. It's decent. Nice. I mean, listen, it's not very tall. It's not very tall. It's not very tall. That's the only problem. I like it, but it's very much like I've retired. This is my little retirement cottage. I'm going to be doing some fishing to pay my way, selling my fish at the local market, maybe even door to door. Might be some older people that just want that door to door delivery, you know. It doesn't really scream. Yeah, that wind is really getting up. It's kind of freaking me out. It doesn't really scream, keep out the hordes, you know. It's fitting a grandpa better. You know what? I'm convinced, Witchy. This is Beto Hornsby reborn. I'm convinced. I guess tomorrow, well, we can start now, but I'm guessing tomorrow it might be a question of just finding a bazillion rocks. We might finish this, but then we might try and put a wood wall over here just to compare them. It's, if not even reborn, he well, I mean, in fairness, did people see the ending of that game? Go on my Twitter right now. I don't have a shout out for my Twitter, but if you go on my Twitter, my pinned tweet is the end of that game, so it's not impossible. Glad you treat my streams as a podcast, because this shit is hilarious. Do you know what, Jazz? I absolutely do. Do you know what? I wasn't going to say this yet, but this is kind of an exclusive. I'm going to do an extra forest stream on my Friday night, Saturday morning, and I'm going to be raiding into Jazz's forest stream this Sunday, my Sunday at like 2 a.m, I think, or 1 a.m. So that is an exclusive that you're all hearing right now. That is happening. Thank you. If anybody wants to see how Beto Hornsby crashed again and found his way on a different island, yeah. Funnily enough, that the trophy you got for that was called Out of the Frying Pan, into the fire. So he has gone from the frying pan of Pacifica to very much the fire of wherever the fuck this place is. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and sleep on the raft. Does that sound alright to you, Jazz? Because everyone I play with just runs into campfires. Well, it's very easy to do. Let's be honest. Is that rain? Good. Oh, do you know what? I don't want to swim through the water and get cold again, do I? Bollocks. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, I was saying to Jazz a bit earlier, Witchy. Bollocks, not bullocks. Bollocks. I was saying earlier that I can't help myself but create new sound commands. Have you not? That's my favourite English swear. Bollocks. Bollocks, yeah. I save it for special occasions. But that's the thing. I can't stop creating new sound commands. I get a compulsion. So I think it might be a question of, I don't know. I might have to just cut myself off at some point. But I think there's probably at least double since the last time I asked you to do it. So not Sandra Bullock, no. This is Sandra Bollocks. Let's sleep. Oh, I'm inside. Do what? No, I don't want that. There we go. There is a door. Yay. Good. I was going to say, I would thought I'd be trapped like in there forever and have to knock it. And that was the twist. I had to knock it down from the inside out. But yeah, we got out. Do you know, why is that one not working? Let me quickly check. Why is that one not working? I will be right back. I say how and you placed it and died. One second. No, that's not the right one. I use trigger fire, by the way, in case anybody's interested. Okay, right. If for whatever reason it's not there, can we very quickly make it? Can we very quickly make it? It's going to be such an anticlimax now. It's to do with Matt Berry, as it always is. Okay. Okay. I think it's made. I think I literally just made it. Fresh. Right, let me just go back through the chat. I saw how you placed it and died. Oh, with the door. Yeah. I wanted it to be facing this way anyway. I wanted it to be kind of under here. But I did not see the door originally. I did not see the door. Yeah. Very observant here. So yeah, Jazz, I think that Who one is now working. Down facing the tree, pro move. I like how I placed Maui's house in Disney Dreamlight backwards. Hubby was telling me last night that he wants to practice Laszlo's voice, but I told him that's not Laszlo's voice. That's true. Yeah, he's like Liam Neeson. He does not. He doesn't even try. He just does his own voice. Why do I always bring the lighter out, and I really don't want to. There we go. Okay, I'm assuming it needs it will only work next stream or something. That's really annoying because it's a good one. Okay, right. Let's go and finish this wall off, and then let's maybe make a wooden one so we feel slightly more secure. But it's okay because we're learning.
Fuck you!
I deserve that. I deserve that. Have we got any snack bars? We've got one. 8. Nice. Okay, so we probably want to go and kill something. Oh yeah, we've got to make arrows, don't we? We've got to make arrows. Let me... Is that really not going to work? Because that's going to annoy the shit out of me. Yeah, it's going to annoy the shit out of me. Alright. Let's go and find as many rocks as we can. Do you know what? We could probably bring the sled with us, couldn't we? Let's bring the sled. Let's take the logs out and use the stones in it instead. Boop, boop, boop.
Mike! Oh, Jesus, no! Medic!
Okay. Just shoot invisible arrows, all good. I'm watching my stream and I'm realizing how long my undercut is. Holy fuck, I need a haircut. I'm presuming you of all people know somebody to do it, to do the job. Appropriate backdrop on that command. Let's go. Oh, at least we'll get some good water. feel like I'm going down to the supermarket. I still don't know what to do with little rocks yet. Maybe I can use them in some kind of slingshot. Oh, you do it yourself? Oh, nice. I always think doing your own haircut is like doing your own surgery. Like, everything's kind of backwards and awkward, but yeah, I suppose if you've got the skills. Equip. How do I... Can I not put these in here? There we go. Nice. Some people go out picking strawberries and things like that. I'm going out finding rocks for my wall. I tried giving hubby a haircut, and now he has his license photos next month. That is beautiful. That is delightful. Brian, thank you for being here. Wednesday, I know, is your work day, so I hope it goes well. We will be here tomorrow night with some Guardians of the Galaxy. You might be too tired, but we will be here. And yeah, don't forget to keep, polish off that CV. Might be a good time of year to think about firing off a few more job apps. You never know. Dude, I'm very glad I made this little trolley, I must say. Haven't seen any dudes today. Yeah, this wall is very much retirement down in Dorset. So, we'll do what we can. It's mostly going to be style rather than substance, but it's alright. Is it going to be very heavy? No, it's not. Home from the supermarket. Go. So. Ooh. Oh, it's built through those logs. I should probably look into that. Okay. I'll invite the cannibals round for dinner. And see what they make on my little wall. Let's chop these down here. Right, so let's... I will finish that, but I want to just have a look at a wooden wall. Which is probably slightly better at keeping people out. That's the one we want. Nope. Custom wall, right. So, I could probably jump over that wall, couldn't I? So I might just put this right here. Actually, no, I'll make a little gap. About right. So calling it a trolley from now on. It's a shopping trolley. It's definitely a shopping trolley. What else would it be? I don't know why, but it's weird to me that they're sideways. I feel like they should be stuck in the ground like that. I don't know why. Can I jump over this? I can. Oh, yeah. The height of security. Let's hope the cannibals haven't discovered jumping technology. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I really like how bountiful the rocks are in this. They're quite they can be quite a scarce commodity actually. In Stranded Deep. As weird as it might sound. Do you know what I really want to make, Jazz? A zip line. Desperate to make a zip line. No zipline for you. Not yet. No, I need to be closer to Forrest Whitaker level. Forrest Gump level, you just walk around in circles covered in your own shit for most of it. I don't want to run before I can walk, I think. We'll get there. Imagination. Do you know, I keep forgetting that I'm hungry. In the game, I mean. Welcome to the club. Beto Hornsby, in his previous existence, would say, like, oh, I'm so thirsty. Or, oh, I'm so hungry. Like, the stomach, well, you can't see it because it's behind my head, but the stomach is, like, glowing red. He's clearly in need of some food, but, like, I'm just like, ooh, logs. Look at all these logs. Yeah, one thing I wish that this game had was you'd get nighttime between 6 PM and 6 AM. Like you had a watch, so you knew what time it was. It kind of sneaks up on me in this. Tasks can be very distracting, they can. That might be all I can take, you know. Just like the cannibals. There we go. I'm hoping there isn't like a weight limit on this thing because I feel like I'm pushing it to its limits here. Glad you saw them climb trees, so you know now. Yeah. I really do want to make that house that's in the trees because it looks very beautiful. But yeah, hungry. Find something to eat. I will try. I think we're probably going to go and kill some more turtles, which is good because it means I can create another water catcher. must say I'm profoundly disappointed that nobody's joined me in a squat challenge today. I thought I made a friend yesterday. I thought we'd learn to communicate. I thought I was making, progress. It's alright. I'll get over it. Not today, probably not this week, but one day. I want to start from the bottom and work my way up. I don't feel like... Can they get around there? They might be able to, you know. They might be able to. I don't know why I'm taking it so seriously. Like, yes, must be perfect. When we've got this little fucking... A 6-year-old child could get over that. That little Rocky... It's pathetic. This little embarrassment over here. Doop, doop, doop. It's fine. Let's pick you up. It's fine. I mean, I feel slightly more secure. Obviously can't... Oh. What is happening? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I get it. I'm already dead. This is purgatory. Okay, get it. Yeah, this is more like Lost every fucking day. I was literally about to say, at least I can't jump over this one. And through I went. Great. Well, let's have a drink of water, shall we? Actually, no, I'm fully hydrated. Just burn it down. Just burn it all down. It's fine. We'll go someplace else tomorrow. We'll make a new Ghosts Get Thirsty too. Yeah, this is fun. We're just gonna burn all of this to the ground tomorrow.
The gin and tonic's from my sister Ruth.
Okay. And, we'll create a house someplace else.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Okay. Still need 14 rocks. I mean, can I just break this down? Can we just abandon ship here? Let me just check the wall situation. Can I presume I can't drag the wall up. I can drag it along with the rocks, but can I drag it up to make it taller? I don't think I can. Let's experiment, shall we? No. Science brain. Do you know what? It's a start. It's a start. I'm not going to be too hard on myself. We're making good progress. We're making good progress. Haven't been killed yet today. Progress. I feel like I'm really slouching when I look at myself in the camera. Okay. What I might do is I might just make another wall that goes like this way. So this can be my little garden. And my homestead can be this section that can be fully walled off. Oh yeah, food. Desperately need food. I remember now. Desperately need food. Let's go and kill something. Do you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to try and figure out how to make an arrow tomorrow. Experiment. Yeah. I guess it's still kind of the experimentation from yesterday. I mean, in-game tomorrow. Yeah, well, I don't want to start doing things today because I don't know when night comes. And I want to make sure that I'm safely tucked in one of my 2 beds. That's my holiday home. That's my home. What I can do is I can probably start looking for some more pills. Electrical tape. I need to figure out what I can use electrical tape for because I've got quite a bit of it at the moment. Oh, good. Good. 2 sets of meds. That's exactly what we wanted. I don't know what the small rocks are for. Like I said, it would be perfect for something like a little slingshot. I think that's a very good idea. As I said yesterday, why were so many people going on holiday with electrical tape? What did they know? Oh yeah, we came here to fucking find some food, not to lollygag. I'm looking for a turtle. Okay, I think I've eaten all of my food from here. Blueberry bush seed, chicory, crafting ingredient, marigold. I don't feel like they would fill me up. Leaf, tree sap, electrical tape. It's probably not the time for it, but we could try making an arrow. No. Cloth? What is it going to be? Are you fucking kidding me? What was I just saying? What was I just saying? Can I use the little rocks to ping the cannibals in the eye? Okay. I'd be very curious to know what the difference was, actually. Oh, I've got the meat. There we go. Right. So I think what we'll do, I was going to sleep out on the yacht, but I think what we're going to have to do... Oh, shit. It's going to get very dark very quickly, isn't it? That's what tends to happen in this game. Which is weird, because there's no... Like, you would expect there to be no light pollution. Upgraded stick. Equip. Can I light it? Oh, it's not an upgraded stick. Okay. Combine. The upgraded stick. Combine. Okay. All right, let's. Still really, I can't really see that much ahead of me, but we'll try and we'll try our best to get back there before being ripped to shreds by cannibals. No wonder you're having a tougher time. Yeah, I'd be very... So have you eaten any people? I've not, Will Twitches. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Will Twitches, please? Frequent raider of this channel. Good all-round individual. I hope you're well, my friend. I've not eaten anybody yet. No, I think this is like day 3 or day 4. Thankfully, there's like an abundance of turtles, and so I haven't needed to eat anybody yet.
Basically, I've been finding out my Twitch and Twitter clips take way less time to upload on Hover than clips from my Xbox. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Right,
I thought I was up,
got to be
but I
around
wasn't
here
up.
sooner or later, really. Dude, I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to kill you!
Okay, let's try and find our way up. I think I remember coming up this way before. How you doing, Will? Hope you're good. Oh, a few clips, very nice.
All these wizards in Technic making their symbols. I know. I know.
I would love to be able to get up there. Going up. So, yeah, this looks grassy. This is what we're looking for. I was walking on sand earlier, and I was a bit confused. Been cleaning up my clips, but clearly there's still work to do. I mentioned a hover in one of those, and I don't even have an account on there anymore. Yeah, everyone's got something to say about hover at the moment. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh shit, am I walking? I thought I walked off the edge again. Yeah, I'm very good. This channel's very good at unearthing the clips that people wish they still didn't have. We get that quite a lot. Oh shit, I need to delete that one. Oh, I need to delete that one. So yeah, we're very hungry. We've got the food. We've got the fire. Just very much need to get back to the fire to cook up a storm. Did have a bit of a bummer moment with them recently. The other week, someone jumped on my Discord. Oh god, I remember. I think I saw that on your Twitter. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I think a lot of people, I'm sorry to say, have actually mentioned you to me as a cautionary tale, and so we've actually put some stuff in place on our Discord to make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah, I'm so sorry that happened to you. So what I want is that. I'm gonna put that on there. This is my wall I'm currently making, and this is the wall I started by making. That's kind of pathetic. So yeah, we're learning. Well, we're learning. Had to mute the nuke the VOD, the clip, and report them on Discord and Twitch. It's all you can do. It's all you can do. There are just, unfortunately, just some. I think. Well, I won't name them, but somebody in the chat had something similar-ish happen to them when they were playing Jackbox games, and yeah, people just. And I'm on fire. Wasn't the moment I wanted to be on fire, just trying to have a nice conversation. Still on fire. There we go. Alright, let's eat. Oh my god, I just found a Cult of the Lamb crochet pattern. I need it. But hey, it got me to cut down my clip library, so I found a silver lining. Mine, yeah, I go through mine quite regularly. Mine is mostly trophies that I've earned that I'm quite proud of. Occasionally there'll be a ridiculous moment, like, has anybody got was it Jazz? Do you have yesterday's squatting clip that I put straight on Hover? Arcavado, welcome in. Stop, drop, and roll, ho. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing today, Arcavado? Hope you're okay. We're surviving. We're not thriving. We're surviving at the moment. But yeah, I put the word out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, if you
What
like
is that?
the spooky, the scary, make sure to follow
Like
Arcavado.
I need an adult.
Plays all spooky games. Communicating, that was it. Yes. Yeah, that's sort of my.
Why did it start up again?
Yeah, thank you, Witchy. Yeah, I most of mine I think we'd all agree are just like trophies and stuff, but occasionally I will do something. Is that a ping tube avocado? I love it. Supark, what's going on with Hover? It seems like people are just abandoning it because they've been talking all year about summer being the time when they do their big rollout. You know, it comes out of beta and blah, blah, blah. And one of the main guys left, and so there's been no communication from their Twitter. They've stopped doing live shows. Don't get me wrong, I still get follows on Hover and via Hover every week. I still put clips on Hover. I still get a ton of traffic via Hover, but it seems like it's kind of a ship without a captain at the moment. I don't exactly know what's happening, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame. So we just ate good. Okay, let me put that away. Okay, right. Let's sleep. I think there are people out there, but I think we can sleep. Let's sleep. There we go. Nice. There we go. Good morning, world. Good morning, world. Jay left for another startup, and they've been completely silent since. Yes, and no weekly clip contest or next top streamer. Yeah, which is a real shame. Jay was a good guy. I mean, he's not dead or anything. He's still out there, but yeah, he felt like the face of Hover. So they seem a bit lost now. A quick van update before I get back to work. Co-worker stole another group's van, but politely warned the manager it's missing a seat, and some things are epoxied on and has random bits and bobs 3D printed. Nice. Do you know what, Kate? That feels right. Do you know what I mean? That feels right for you. If it was very nice and was working perfectly, I would think no. You described the last one as your clown car. You've since been traveling around in, some of you in the back of a wagon. So yeah, that feels about right. It's a shame, to be honest. If Hover only had a proper long-term plan, it would have been something special. I don't know that it's dead. I'm keeping my eyes open. Like I say, it's still actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Like, I'm still getting people following me weekly from Hover. But I agree completely. It could have been... I think it was like really solving like the discoverability problem. That's what they were trying to focus on. But Fresh Cut and I think Mushroom are two other ones that I'm about to look into to migrate all my clips over. So there are, I think, Hover has at least given other people the idea of what they could be doing, and I think a few people are emerging, like some competition is emerging, but I don't know. People have literally been squatting in the back where the seat would be. I don't really trust Jay, to be honest. This Fresh Cut app he left Hover for. Oh, does it? Oh, I've heard about crypto being to do with it. The other starter is only interested in the bigger guys, and even as a viewer, I legit couldn't find anything I wanted to watch. Is this Fresh Cut or is this Mushroom, Sandy? Because like I say, I've got the names of them, but I'm about to start kind of doing some research. But I wanted to do YouTube shorts like Sandy Marie is doing, Will Twitch is, but I couldn't find any way to like edit my videos in the way that like you could on Hover, even though Hovers was very, very basic, you could actually edit them to how you wanted them, and I can't do that on YouTube, I don't think. So Sandy has suggested a platform that I can maybe edit my videos with, that she may use. I'm not sure, but yeah, that might be my next move. I'm not a fan of big streamers. Your voice can get lost in those chats. True. This is fresh. Okay, YouTube Shorts has been really good to me so far. Several clips. Sandy's doing the exact same. Sandy's absolutely nailing it on YouTube Shorts right now. I legit download my videos off Hover. Okay. I don't think I know how to do that. I think I looked and maybe I had to do it on the PC, not the app, but I'll look into it. Now my biggest thing is making enough content to be posting regularly. Nice. Okay, right. I think what we're going to do is probably finish off this wall. It's not, as we've just found out, it's not the best wall in the world. I'm hoping it keeps the cannibals out. It can't even keep me out. True. You can do it on the app. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I'll have to look back into it. Yeah, and this wall's a bit pathetic, but we'll keep it for now. This is how we learn. We make dumb mistakes. That's how we learn. Right, let's go. Let's bring our shopping trolley and let's go and see if we can find a few more rocks and a few more tree trunks to chop down. Hopefully we won't get murdered on the way. We're a little bit thirsty, a little bit hungry. I think we've still got some meat from yesterday. Learning is fun. Streamladder is pretty great if you want to quickly turn Twitch clips into... I've never even heard of it, truth be told. But I think what I'm one of those people, I don't do everything. Like I do Twitter, but I don't do Instagram. I did Hover, but I don't do TikTok. So I think it'll probably be a one in, one out. And I think I'm going to go from... But like I said, Hover is still giving me followers weekly. Like quite a few. So it's not something I'm giving up on yet. But I think if I do migrate, it'll be onto YouTube Shorts, I think. Because I already put all of my VODs on YouTube. I've got hundreds of VODs, like pretty much every VOD I've ever done is on YouTube, so I think I'll probably keep it in the family, you know. But thank you very much for the suggestion, and I mean there are other people in this chat, a lot of streamers in here, so I'm sure other people might be inspired to give things a go. Boop. Boop. Chop down another tree. The thing I found interesting about Stranded Deep was that you'd know if you'd been to an island because it was completely deforested. But on this island there are so many fucking trees. You couldn't deforest it if you wanted to. How do I keep bringing the there we go. I was gonna say I keep bringing out the lighter accidentally. It's decent, easy to use. I use Streamladder for when I put clips on TikTok. Nice. They have paid options, but they're not necessary. Nice. I don't know why I left my trolley all the way there. Oh, I can see some friends. It's worth it. I'm still trying to figure out TikTok, to be honest. Hi. How you doing? I would love to chop one of these trees down and it just did absolutely wreck somebody as it fell down on top of them. it's weird. If I don't like engage with them, they don't really engage with me. So I just do my little thing. I've jinxed it now, but let's go back. I went viral by my standards on TikTok, and that was enough to tell me it was worth it. It was not a clip, just a break. Oh, I remember that one. Is it the one? I can't remember the first bit, but it ends with "'cause same." King of Jinxes. Yeah, that was a good clip. It was a good one. I think this will do to finish off the little wall. We might do some exploring. Do you know what? I'd really like to figure out how to make arrows. I've got my bow. I don't have any arrows. And to be able to get some rabbits, I think that would be quite nice. Hoping that taking some time out and just working on myself, my mental state, will help me with that, to be honest. I keep thinking about posting Duke content on TikTok, but never do anything about it. You know Brian, as in Super Saiyan Brian, I think he puts like... Well, I think at one point he said he was putting... he really likes to dance, apparently. And I think he was putting his dancing on there. I don't know if he got any traction with it, but... Yeah, there's so much on TikTok. I think that's why... I always thought that hover was such a good idea, because it just, you probably didn't get like drowned out by lots of other stuff going on. Some people would, I think, have to really specifically search for you to be found on there. I don't really think I'm TikTok material, but I think YouTube Shorts is probably where I'm heading. Duke content. Been kind of struggling to give streams the effort and energy recently, but taking time out and going to the gym and stuff has been helping a lot. Well, that's really good. That's really, really positive. I think you have to... I'm a big believer in listening to yourself, because only you know what you need. Whether it's like something as basic as hydration, you know. Your body is very clever at telling you what you need. I think that's a log there. It is. Boop. I think that will do for this journey. Let's head back. I think... Oh, is that one too many? That's disappointing. So I think we'll finish our lovely wall. We will look with embarrassment at our small rock wall. But then I think I want to try and figure out how to make arrows. Being able to maybe hunt a bit better. That might be nice. That might be a good way to keep fed and watered. Well, fed. He's my dog. We have Duke Cam on my stream, so you can watch what he's doing. It's very good. It's very good. You can choose to be Duke's favourite as well and give Duke treats, which is always a big hit. They're often not exactly fights, but when somebody kind of... You can tell some people wait for the Duke's favourite redeem. And if somebody else gets in there quickly, yeah, you can tell there's some some antagonism. Boop. Boop. And boop. And boop. Anyway. So it's looking a bit more protected. It's not amazing, but it'll do. We're learning. Okay, hydration full. You love to see it. It's usually just him sleeping though. It was so plain too. Like, how the hell does that one get so many views, likes? I don't know, man. I think my body's very good at telling me what I want and what's bad for me. But when I do the good things, I feel properly good instead of comfortable. Like, I went to gym today, despite not wanting to, but the saunas feels great. I'm going to the physio at the moment every week. I've got some aches. Let's call them aches and pains. and it's doing wonders for me. And I think I'm hoping that in the future I'll actually be able to go to the gym, because I can tell that it's something I sorely need to be doing. Okay, that's the very simple homestead at the moment. This you can jump over. Boo! Oh, brilliant. The one time I want to jump over and I can't. Does it? That's so strange. I've been jumping over this left and right, mocking it to Jazz, and now I can't jump over it. Could I jump over it when it wasn't finished? And now that it's finished, I can't jump over it. Oh, and this... I see. I see now. There we go. Yeah. I've been able to walk through that and jump over that, but now that they're finished, I can't. Perfection. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if Jazz is actually interested or was like, you fucking idiot, how did you not realise that before? I'll take some of these as well. So, presumably they can't then jump over them. So presumably if I can't jump over there, they can't jump over either. Let's check the food situation. Raw meat, good. Let's put that on. Let's get that cooking away. I'm going to need to reposition some of this now that I actually have a wall. Yeah, put the food on. And I'm on fire again. Running into the ocean. Ooh, I didn't see you earlier. New clothing. Awesome. There we go. Okay. Fully fed, fully watered. Nice. So, what's on the agenda next? Probably want to make some arrows. Combine. How do I make an arrow? So, I haven't got any sticks at the moment. That would be a good place to start. Let's get some sticks. So, I probably need a stone as well for the tip of the arrow, right? Combine. Combine. I feel like I don't know how biblical they're going with it. Do I need something like a feather on the end? I need to go try to fix the fridge again, but I really can't be bothered. It sounds like... Did you say you fixed... You're trying to do like the whole maintenance by yourself? Because that's quite impressive, Witchy. I don't think I would know how to fix a fridge. Mine died last week. Combine? No. Remove. Not a skull. Not rope. Oh, I removed the stick by accident. Remove. Combine. It's only like a little part of it as well. Shall I use the slingshot? Should I try and get some rabbits with a slingshot? I feel like this is not going to go well. Should I try and get a cannibal with a slingshot? Oh, I'm very handy, surprisingly. My mum taught me a lot. My dad wasn't really around, so she did a lot of stuff herself, so she made me learn. Nice. Yeah, I'm very handy in the garden. And I'm very good at, like, putting up shelves or things like that. I'm good with electronics, mostly like TVs and connecting stuff together. But no, I've never fixed a fridge before. I want to see if I can find one rabbit. I mean, is this one of the big stones as well? Like, I feel like I should use one of the smaller stones. I don't know. I have a black thumb with a green tip. It was just the waterline, very minimal. I think it just keeps freezing. Fair enough. I don't think that's minimal at all, Witchy. Oh, there's a rabbit. Let me just see how this flies. Let me see if... Let's get this out, just in case. Hello? Squats? Are we squat friends? No, he ran away. Weird. I'm fascinated. Got afraid of the squats. Okay, he was not a fan of the squats. Do you know, whenever I'm one-on-one with one of these cannibals, I always feel like they are a trap and I've got somebody creeping up behind me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're actually quite clever and they're working as a team. Oh, I think I was nearly walking off the edge then. Why did I miss you? They take a bit to die. I don't know how much further I've got to go, actually, before I fall off the edge. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Mike! Mike! Oh, Jesus, no!
So this was the place I could not, for the life of me, find the exit to yesterday. No, I don't want the manifests. Equip. Oh. I remember you from yesterday. Okay. I didn't really want to come back here. Just because, yeah, I could not fucking escape it yesterday. I couldn't find the way out. Yeah, we'll take you again. We don't need any skulls. We've got quite a few. Covered in blood, wash it off to avoid infection. Oh. Oh, that's not helpful. Combine. These hands and teeth. Yeah, like I don't know whether this is the right way. I think this is the way we went. I think this is the way we went yesterday. I mean, yeah. Feels familiar. I mean, I say feels familiar, like I didn't get out yesterday, so. Oh shit. Who's that? That was the dude. Stick collected. So I think this is probably something to do with the storyline. This is why the first time you get captured, you don't die. You kind of see their little lair. Snack collected. Helpful. We're actually doing alright for food at the moment. So, eventually I'll want to beat the storyline, and so I think this is something I have to do. But yeah, with the ring light, I find it very difficult to navigate in particularly dark places. I remember you from yesterday as well. Oh shit. Have I got any pills left? Oh shit, I don't. One. No, dead. 5. Days survived 5. Days survived 5. Right, I'm going to need to figure out the way to actually get out of there, I think. Continue. I don't know when the last time I saved was either. Day 3. I don't think we've done much since then. Probably finished the walls. Probably finished the 2 walls. Lit effigies will scare enemies away from your camp. Okay, but I don't have too much trouble with them coming to the camp. I think what I'm going to do is sacrifice myself immediately. So that I've got to get through this cave. Yeah, I've got to... oh. I don't know if I've been here in quite a while, actually. I think what I'm going to do, yeah, I'm probably going to sacrifice myself quite quickly. Because I've got to get through that cave eventually. Yeah, I can't let that cave become an issue. Like I couldn't tell you if I'm close to the exit or I've gone the completely wrong way. So I need to get through there, presumably to kick off the storyline. I don't know if I'll have any wall built. Truthfully, I don't know that I will. But that's all right. That's all right. Let's just crack on with the story. Do I have any meat at the moment? No. Let's have a snack bar. Let's get this out. Oh yeah, the cassette and the cassette player. Yeah, I didn't get DCMA'd for the music. So I don't think I need to worry about playing the cassettes. Money. Snacks and a rock. Fuselage. I never have. You never have what? I don't think, yeah, I haven't got any wall there. That's actually not the worst thing in the world because I can change it now and have it as I would actually like it. Oh, DMCA'd, oh yeah. Oh shit, we don't even have the shack. We don't have anything, fuck. Alright, let's start again. So, let's try and build a wooden wall across the whole thing first. Geo, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, my friend? We're playing the forest. How was your stream? Whoop, I forgot to drop the raid message. Raid! I always forget. But thank you so much for being here. How was your stream?
Not gonna lie.
Hope you're having a lovely day.
There we go.
Let's make this wall properly this time. So yeah, we just made a shitty wall and a quite good wall and a little cabin. But then we died. So we're going to make actually quite a nice wall this time, I think. Now you can build the house facing the right. I wanted it facing that way. I wanted a sea view, Jazz. I wanted a sea view. Right, let's start with a wall. There we go. Sure. Okay, let's put that like that. I think I might move it like this and get the entrance quite near the edge. Might be easier to defend against, I think. Let's put it about there. Stream was good. Couldn't tell how much progress we actually made because the percentage wasn't moving until we finished the objective. And the current objective is very long. Well, thank you. You're killing me softly, Plat. What's wrong with this wall? Chaz, what's wrong with this wall? I like this wall. Yeah, well, thank you for the raid. Yeah, what were you playing again? Did you tell me when you came in? I'm not entirely sure. Let me just double check. I don't think you did, but yeah, glad it went well. Yeah, I like shorter chapters in a game because sometimes you want to. I mean, even in like an RPG, sometimes you want to go back to base. You know, you want to go back, do some shopping. But there are some quests where you might find yourself underground or something like that for like days, and you just want to go out and see the sun again. I've particularly felt that in some of the cauldrons in Horizon Forbidden West and Horizon Zero Dawn. They were quite long, and yeah, they just got a bit boring, a bit one note, maybe a bit claustrophobic, and you just want to get out and embrace the beautiful world of the Horizon Forbidden West again. Right, let's go, and yeah, let's get these first. Boop and boop and boop and boop. Looking good. Boop and boop. Right. I think we'll have to sleep in tonight is... I mean, we could sleep in the raft, but I think... Oh, no, I just want to pick it up, actually. What I think is we'll probably just make a little shitty house out of sticks and leaves. Let's turn around here. Go, go, go. So yeah, I'm assuming these are the effigies I have to burn if I want to keep them away. But I haven't had too much bother. I think it was a 3-on-1 fight that last time, or was it 3 or 4? Let's pretend it was 10. There were 10 of them. 10 of them against just little old me. I killed 9 of them, but the last one got in a lucky shot. Squats. It's going to happen. I'm going to do squats with one of these people today. It's going to happen. Made a lean-to. Your 5-star hotel is now a raft. Sorry, yeah, Stranded Deep. It was all about rafts. So yeah, I need to get there. This is a yacht. This is a yacht, not a raft. Is he chasing me? So I have shopping to do. This is my little trolley. Please let me just get on with my shopping. Oh, now there are 2 of them. Great. I'll take you. And let's chop down. I probably should assign it, shouldn't I? How do I get rid of it? There we go. Maybe the man-eating person is friendly. Do you know what? If we keep a distance and they don't seem to be too bad. But I think with the thing I'm falling foul of is that there is like the first part of the actual storyline, I get taken into a cave and I cannot find the fucking exit. I think, yeah, I like to believe it's because the ring light, it's a very, very dark cave and the ring light is problematic. Let's wait for my stamina to go back up. Me and my brothers actively meet them head on, so I didn't realise there was a safe distance. I'm not strong enough to meet them head on at the moment. I keep getting murdered by them. So yeah, I think until I find out what natural herb like heals me, I mostly just keep my distance at the moment. I've got this axe, which is quite good, but it's quite slow. So I need to probably get some better weapons. I'm not much of a match for them at the moment. Was there another one? Was there another trunk? Why didn't it work? Unless you're in a squad, yeah. No, I'm. As
I
my
couldn't give a shit.
There it is. As the title of this says, I'm currently Forrest Gump level, but I want to achieve Forrest Whitaker level. It's going to take time. It's going to take a lot of time. There you go. I knew there was another one. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean, Gio. It's if I stand like this. Oh no, this guy's interested now. If I stand like this and do this, sometimes they squat back. Okay, let's try and heal. I've got nothing to heal with. Yeah, see, this is the problem I keep having. Nothing to heal with. It might be good to switch to this one because this one's slightly quicker. No, dead. Okay, we're going back into the cave. I might be able to find my way out this time. I don't know. He just is. Forrest Whitaker's badass. Yeah, he's top level of Forrest. Forrest Gump's bottom level Forrest. But yeah, we're currently Forrest Gump, as you can see. So yeah, presuming this is the first part of the story, Gio. I'm presuming you've beaten the game, but yeah, this is the part I need to try and find my way out of. Let's get a stick. So we might get lucky and find our way out this time. It's possible. It's possible. The caves be scary. I'm mostly annoyed by the caves, Gio. I won't lie. At the moment, they are not scary to me at all. They are a source of deep and profound frustration. Can I get my fire stick back out? There we go. So I've got nothing to heal me at the moment. Nothing at all. That's interesting. Dead. Yeah, he set fire quite quickly then. I thought he might be, it might be the game telling me that they're quite flammable enemies, but no. No. Continue. Boop. Yeah, I don't want to go back in those caves until I'm a bit of a tank because yeah, cannot. I even think if there weren't people in there to, like kill me, I still would be pretty lost in there. So GMT +8, yeah, and Sandy's actually GMT +9, so that's the only Geo's almost as far away as anybody is. So yeah, I think we'll get back to building and just work on my house. Hopefully not have to deal with anybody today. Did I get all the rope? I think I did. Or did it respawn? Oh, more rope. Nice. Oh, maybe it didn't respawn. Maybe I didn't make the... No, it did. It did respawn. That's nice. Right. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Carry my stick with me, my favourite stick. That's interesting. Yeah, when I set him on fire, I thought he might just burn and die, but he didn't. He came back and wrecked me. But for a minute, I thought, oh, okay, maybe fire's the way to kill them. I think what it might be worth doing at some point. I don't know if it'd be worth doing it right now. I might just keep building for a bit. But I think the game told me that lizard skin, you can make armor out of lizard skin. So that's something to look into. Because, yeah, very weak at the moment. Very weak. Yeah, there aren't any lizards over here, but there were loads of lizards back where we were yesterday. I don't actually remember how to get back there, but if we're this week, then might have to do it. Might have to. Yeah, in Stranded Deep, in time, you'd build up your stamina. So it'd be nice if you did it in this. It's a very sad day. Why is it a sad day, Witchy? What happened? Yeah, so I think we're going to make a small cabin because I'm going to need to save. Like... every 5 minutes, I think. Well, look at that. I've got my sea view again, Jazz. The pickles are gone. Explain to me the pickles. What kind of pickles are we talking about? Because Rob Pickled Orange likes to eat ghost pepper pickles or ghosts, like really fucking hot ones, basically. I see now. You wanted a view. I did. Like full dill pickles. How many more do I need? 5? 5. Okay. Not gherkins, not slices, not wedges. I do like the sweet and hot ones though. But these were dill. I mean, there's a joke there to be made about gag reflexes, but I won't. Oh, I guess I just did. Mama Witchy makes really good ones, but she hasn't made them in years. So I knew a Canadian at university. She was absolutely lovely. Really good friends. And I gave her some pickled onion Monster Munch. And she said the closest taste she'd had to it was dill pickles. And she said they actually do dill pickle like crisps or chips, whatever you'd call them. Boop. And so yeah, I think I'd like to try some. Lay's has a dill pickle flavour. I think somebody told me that there's, like, most supermarkets around here, especially in university towns, have like an American section, and they will frequently have dill pickle in them. Dill pickle Lays, so I might have to look into that. Let's chop down another one while we're here. Oh, I think he's getting really tired because of how hungry he is. A Euro oil here too, nice. What's in it? I'd be so interested to know what's in it. Welcome in, Cranky Dad. How you doing? Good to see you. We are getting wrecked by the cannibals. I was about to say zombies. Don't think it would make much of a difference. We're getting wrecked. Boop and boop. So we're going to continue to do some home building today. I have a Euros aisle too, but ours are not diverse. Yeah, I would love to know what delicacies I could find there. If there was any UK stuff, or it was all nothing that I even actually want, mostly cookies and such. Fair enough. It's like ramen and a pre-made curry. That's about it, and honestly, they could do much better. Interesting. So we've got water to drink, but we don't have food to eat. Actually, do we have a snack bar? Oh, I can't do what I'm pushing. How's your day going, Cranky Dad? How are the kids? How's just Mum? Up there. Lovely. Right. Boop, boop. Nope. Oh my God. Stop throwing rocks. I just want to pick this up. There we go. There we go. Right, with my sea view. Love it. We're all doing good. I'm just getting over the flu. Okay, well at least it was the flu and it was not the vid. But I hope you're feeling a bit better. That's the reason I have to go to the Asian market. They have bigger selections of Spanish and other countries' foods. Nice. So I'm sat here feeling sorry for myself. Are you excited for the football at the weekend, or is that not really? Because I know a lot of people aren't really into international football. Excuse me. I know a lot of my friends aren't really into international football. They just like the club stuff. So let me see. I don't think I've got any. Oh, I've got some bars. Thank God. Right. Okay, Jazz. I'm going to make you proud this time. I'm going to make you proud. So we're fed and watered. We're going to pop in a save so we don't have to make the cabin for a third time. Who knows? It could have been the vid, but I haven't tested. Fuck it. Good plan. Good plan. We'll see. Right. So, the cabin is made and hopefully doesn't need to be made again. What I think we should do... I don't know how much time we've got. We probably won't get into building the wall today. I suppose we could plan the wall today. Probably just cutting straight through here, I would imagine. Yeah. Right, let's make a wall. To keep the riffraff out. Looks weird doing it this way. Saving is good. I shall lurk and nap before actually going to work. Have fun with the friendly cannibal neighbours. Gio, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. You're a good lad. And happy birthday. Happy birthday again for a few days ago. Grumble. Was that grumble aimed at me? I don't want to fall off the edge. I'll start with one like that, I think. We'll be collecting some water with that. Let me just actually check. Oh no, because we died since, but I did get another turtle shell. I might put a few of those down. How many see, Witchy Jazz is a pro at this game, and is suitably disgusted by what I'm doing with it. It's like when you go to watch karaoke and somebody butchers your favourite song. It's very much like that. There we go. How many tortoiseshells do you have on the go at any one time, Jazz? To collect your rainwater. No comment. Yeah, I got to the level in Stranded Deep where I was probably saving like once every 5 or 6 days. Like I was pretty much untouchable. But with this one, I'm at the level of needing to save probably every 5 minutes. Wicket, welcome in. It's been a very long time, my friend. For those of you who don't know Wicket is somebody that came in to watch some Stranded Deep. That's where we first met Wicket. Welcome in, my friend. We've just started. Same rules apply as Stranded Deep, no backseating. Other than that, you're very welcome. Boop. Right, let's chop down a fucking tree. I am against all types of public outings. Which we would be best friends, IRL, just so you know. Best friends. No backseating, I'll take your fingers, lol, but you can karaoke from home. Yeah, how are you doing? How's everything with you? Discovered any new survival sims that I need to keep my eye on? Oh, there it goes. I like that you get a big old explosion when these ones land. I lost one. I lost the log. Oh, there it is. Dawn of Man. Interesting. Interesting. What's the... I was going to say, what's that one about? It sounds like it's a prehistoric, you know, that type of thing. I sound like a dying cat 24/7. Loud music at home, sure. Karaoke at home, no. Ooh, Dawn of Man is Dawn of Man good? I've had that one on my wish list for a while. Nice. Yeah, I'm such a survival sim noob. Oh, Wicket, by the way. What is happening? Richard, welcome in. Chopping down a tree at the moment. I keep running out of stamina. You go through the ages. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Richard, you'll be so proud of me. I've been combining items today. Actually combining items. How are you, my friend? Boop. I see you're not in a cave. Do you know what, Richard? I've been back in that cave twice today, and I've been killed in it both times. So yeah, the cave is not going well at the moment. So we're still managing to, we're just managing to try and build at the moment. Let's go. It's single player. Nice. What is his name? What do you mean the protagonist's name, Richard? Witchy, do you want to tell Richard the protagonist's name? Let's get my sled back up to my little homestead. I need to eat, actually. He did indeed. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the end of Stranded Deep, Richard, but we've decided that it's still Beto Hornsby. Boop, boop. Go. So he got on the plane to leave and he crashed it again. Does make sense, yeah. Well, yeah, Beto Hornsby, he's a special case. We loved him. He was the first. Peter Picklesby did a great job to entertain us as well, but Beto was our first. I built up there once. Nice. Yeah, this is my little fence. Hopefully it'll keep them out. And I was exploring this earlier. You can walk through it when it's unfinished, and I was a bit confused by that. But once it's finished, you can't. Do I need any water? No, I think we're okay. This guy does not get a break. So why is he worse at survival? He's worse at survival because this is a lot more involved than Stranded Deep. Yeah. Stranded Deep had a list of every item you could create and craft. Jazz has been informing me that this one doesn't tell you anything throughout the whole game. So I've been randomly trying to put things together. I fashioned a torch, finally, after you berating me last night for being torchless. I fashioned a bow, but I can't fashion arrows at the moment. Yeah, Stranded Deep is level 1. This is very much the big leagues. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll probably chop down one more tree, and then we'll go and get some food, I think. Probably try and kill a turtle if we can. Imagine getting lost in a cave with no torch. I've never seen it happen until this stream. I didn't even know how to make a torch before getting dragged into that cave. Yeah. I didn't. I presumed there was... I presumed this was the list of all like the buildings you could make and the walls you could make. But I presumed there was a... like a different list of kind of consumables you could make that I wasn't seeing. But I had no idea that you weren't told how to make things in this. But now I know that you just make things. Yeah, yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got. But I can make a torch now. I can make a torch. Richard, are you proud? Are you proud of me? You wouldn't be proud of my being killed by quite a few cannibals today. Let's put that in there.
Damn that fox.
Raph296, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Run for your life.
It was a bit weird. I had, I think, 3 follows on Twitch yesterday, and my follow account didn't move, which I was a bit annoyed about. I don't know if Twitch was having an issue. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, let's chop down one more. I think we've got some snack bars for dinner tonight, but normally I'd go and probably kill a turtle. That's the kind of person I am in this game. Boop. Some of them have returned today, actually. I think it was a couple of people who quite liked the forest. But truthfully, when they saw how I was playing, I wouldn't have been surprised if they unfollowed. But one of them actually returned today, said hello. So it was a bit weird. Food is for the weak. Right. Nope. To do that. Boop. Right, okay. Food is for the weak, and I am weak. My character is literally weak, Jazz. So what you're saying is that I should go and eat if I'm reading between the lines. That's what I'm hearing. That it's food time. How's work, Richard? I hope it's going not too badly. I know you said you've got a big period coming up. Was it inventory? I hope it's not. Well, I know it hasn't started yet, but I hope you're doing all right at work. I do worry about you, Richard. I do. I always think to myself, how is Richard doing today? Is he okay? I worry. So, I think I must have. I had a second water. Oh, it is over here. Okay, good. I thought it had been deleted for a second. We don't need any water right now. What we could do with is finding a little turtle and bashing its brains in. It might be more fun, Jazz, if you guessed. Ah, there you are. At the moment, it's turtle killer or eating an arm. Today has been wild. I'm ready to just close the laptop and call it a day, but there's way too much to do, so I have to suffer instead. Well, if me being wrecked by cannibals, Richard, can give you any solace, any entertainment, then I hope it. Then please enjoy. Dragon09089, thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? How did you find me? Where are you from? Tell me everything. Let's be best friends. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It does not, but
Go on, fella. Run for your life.
are you streaming tonight, Richard? I don't think you. I get confused by your schedule changes quite a bit at the moment. I think I don't know. I've beaten this game so many times, once in less than 2 hours. Nice. I saw somebody beat it in 6 minutes on YouTube. The video popped up for me. I'm not going to watch it, but it's amazing to believe it can be beaten in 6 minutes. There we go. Yeah, Wicket, I'm very much at... well, if you read the title of my stream, you'll know what level I'm at the moment. So, yeah, we only started it yesterday. Very much more involved, shall we say, than Stranded Deep. So, lots to learn. Let me just check. Do I have the stuff? Do I have the right stuff to put a fire down here? Do we? Do we? Some sticks and some stones. Let's quickly see if we can do that, shall we? I was going to run back up there, actually. There's a stone. Might be easier to find a little... Do you know what? I've changed my mind immediately. We will make a fire down there. But I think it's probably for the best if we return to our abode this evening and cook there. I call BS. Jesus Christ, Richard, that's intricate. Very interesting, though. Richard's a very interesting guy. He's like an onion. I'm good. I was looking through, trying to find somebody English, and I found you. I'm from England. Well, hello. I'm from... You don't need to be specific, but I'm from Kent. I'm the bit pointing at France. But you're very welcome here. A variety streamer, playing some of the Forest tonight. It's the second time I've played the Forest. I'm currently, for want of a better word, shit at it. But we're playing... the rest of the week we'll be playing Guardians of the Galaxy starting tomorrow. And I start at 6 every day. So you're very welcome. Nice. It takes longer than 6 minutes on creative to reach the end. Okay. Continue. Right. Are we going to get there in time? If we can climb up here, we might. Let's honor Richard by showing him my newfound ability to craft a torch. There we go. Oh, hello. Someone came to check the fire situation. They're quite friendly. Some admirers. We did some squats yesterday, Richard. I'm sad you might have seen that. I don't know, but yeah, we did some squats yesterday. Oh, I'm on sand. Have I come down the side of the bank again? Fuck! I keep doing that. Let's try and find a way back up. It's like in real life. Some people have one leg shorter than the other. Here we go. And so they walk around in circles. We shall call all torches Richard now. You did squats like IRL. No, we found a cannibal and we communicated via squats, Richard. I know it sounds ridiculous and impossible to believe. Yeah, we communicated. It was beautiful. It was a moment in time. I do a squat, they do a squat. It was a whole thing. At least we've got dinner to cook once we get back there. There we go. We can see the shining light of our unfinished fence that we can currently walk through. What kind of games do you play, Dragon? If you don't mind me asking. Dragon, yeah, we're I'm trying to kind of discover it all by myself. So thanks for the offer, but where's the... There we go. So let's get some meat. Let's put that on there. Nice. You can if you want to. Here it is. And this is the wall I'm currently erecting. Yeah, that's about it. It's about the long and the short of it at the moment. I know, Richard, you're wowed, aren't you? I can tell. That is it, yeah. It's referred to in... Wait a minute, have I just eaten? Yeah, let me show you. It's referred to as the small cabin. I haven't made a freestyle log cabin yet. This is like a specific size. And this is what I wanted to start with. A small cabin. It's just me. Just living there by myself. So it's like a little retirement cottage with a sea view at the moment. We'll get there, Richard. We'll get there. Small cabin is literally just a cardboard box. Cozy. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's have a little drinky. There we go. Okay. Boop. Morning. Good. Right, let's also save. And then let's go back to building our wall. Does it at least do anything? Richard, you've played this game. You must have saved. I know you made torches. You must have also made a place to save the game. So yeah, let's finish making the little perimeter wall, shall we? If you had a dual win, you'd have a 2-story Victorian with a You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I remember that house. It looks very good. Richard saves games. Richard Games. Richard, you are a wild man who just ran around making temp tents. Richard is the local taste maker around here, Jazz, just so you know. So if Richard did something, then we should all frankly be doing it. I made a small cabin and was pretty much done. Richard, I think, played it for 6 hours. He said yesterday, all in. Was that right? Was that? I'm assuming that was co-op. Was that with Arcavado and Diorwin, right? I'm known as a game quitter in my circles. Hardcore. I appreciate that. Yeah, Richard's known as quite a few things in our circles, actually. Let's think positive. You're a game trier. I played once, like last year or something. Haven't. Oh, forgive me. I thought when Ark and Diorwin played, I seem to remember you dropping in for a stream or something, but must have been my mistake. Anyway, I don't want to be holding this stick. That's one problem I have at the moment. I need to assign things. We'll hold you out for now. Did I save? Oh, not the fucking book. There we go. I'm going to go back and save again because I can't remember. Okay. That, funnily enough, I don't remember. I remember Kay playing every other game with everybody. Mario, Phasmo, Ghost Watchers. I don't remember them playing that. But that's me. That's me, my horrific memory. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to save again. Because we did get killed in the cave. There we go. And I lost a day and 2 days? I think 2 days worth of building. Anyway, let's go and get the rest of the wood that we need for our quite simple perimeter wall. But it's a start. We're learning. One thing that really intrigues me about this game, other than how to make arrows, because I can make a bow, is how to get into the... There's like a locked door on the yacht. And I'm very curious what's behind that locked door, if you can even get past it. It doesn't offer you the ability to put in a code. And I tried swinging the axe at it, and it didn't make a dent in it. So I'm very curious about that. That's a big old tree, isn't it? I don't mean to backseat, but it takes determination and grit. Okay. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Can we get a timeout for Richard, please, for backseating? Thank you. Do you know what, Richard? Can I be completely honest with you? You're about the only person ever who has absolute carte blanche in my streams to do whatever they want, say whatever they want. Firstly, because I knew you before you even more on Twitch, but secondly because of the like metric ton of shit that I give you in your stream. So yeah, you are basically untouchable in this stream. You could tell me the literal ending to this game. You could spoil the whole Timmy resolution right now, and I would not unfriend you here or IRL. What I need is like some of those huskies, you know, to like run in front of this and take me home a bit quicker. That would be nice. But somehow doesn't have mod privileges. Interesting. Richard, it's because, and I don't mean this impolitely, you're here like 5% of the time that I stream. In the same way that I'm here 5% of the time that you stream. So it would be quite strange to make somebody that was here so infrequently a mod. Do you know what I mean? Jazz is here every stream. Witchy is here, give or take, every stream. Sultam has just been doing a Ren fair at the weekend, so he's otherwise engaged. But yeah, I pick the people that are literally here the most. And if I appeal to a female audience, I'm not going to, you know, no problem with that. Predominantly female audience. It is what it is, but that is the reason. Nailed it, Richard. I think it's the other reason, honestly. You make me sound like I have no life. Jazz, you are appreciated. Do you know, Richard, seriously, when my you know, yeah, I don't know why, but in your stream, this must have been like 6 months ago, you insisted on telling us that you thought you had really attractive feet. Do you remember that? And when my friend told me she sold foot pictures, I was like, my first thought was like, I need to tell Richard. I need to tell Richard this information. Oh, that's literally where my mind went first. It was, I need to tell Richard, and then I need to tell Prinny. So Richard can be a seller, and Prinny can be a buyer, because Prinny, I think it's a smoking gun at this point. Some of the, you know. Jazz, you're appreciated not. You do have a life. Has a curiosity. I do have nice feet. Your sex is hell, Richard. Watch time. OnlyFans are feet. My latest one is Zeke, Z-E-K-E, and the other one is Who, but the Who one isn't working, which is annoying. But as I said to Witchy earlier, Diorwin, I keep making new commands. I can't stop. So there's no point updating my command list because I just keep fucking making them. I'm really annoyed that the Who one isn't working. It doesn't feature the band, the Who. But, yeah. Diorwin might see my... Do you mean feet in person if I let my socks slip off in front of him? Ooh. Is it going to be one of those situations, Richard, where you go into Arcavada and Diorwin's house and be like, and they're like, oh, sorry, yeah, we like if you take your shoes off in this house. Have you ever had that where you go into houses and people are like, yeah, oh, sorry, could you just take your shoes off? We're a shoes off house. Does anybody else find that like I'll see what everybody says, but does anybody else find that weird? I mean, we do take our shoes off in a house. Oh yes, like when you walk in the door and the first thing people say is, "Oh, sorry, would you mind taking your shoes off?" I've been in that situation a few times where literally you're not even through the door and that's their first thought. Like I've no problem with taking my shoes off in a house. One of my legs is about 1.5 inches shorter than the other, because I've got a very fucked up right knee. So I have like a build up on my shoe. But, oh yes, half my friends are Asian. Is that a big thing in Asian communities? I've not encountered it being a rule, but I've taken my shoes off at people's homes. But in America, it's not common unless you are Asian. I think interesting. Usually they see the pile of shoes and shoe rack and just automatically do it. Fair enough. Yeah, you like Family Guy, Diorwin. Do you remember that episode where they say it to Cleveland, and Cleveland's like, I have to go home because of foot odor, and then he leaves. Like, yeah, I just find it weird. I find it weird. I'm somebody that naturally would probably keep them on due to, as I said, I've got this build up on one of my shoes. But yeah, so I can imagine that. Anyway, my point was that Richard, you're going to walk in the door. Arcavado will be like, "Would you mind removing your shoes?" And Diorwin will be like, "Would you mind removing your socks?" But anyway, that it might have been slightly funny 5 minutes ago when we were actually talking about that. But as per usual, I've taken so long detouring. There we go. I have nice and clean feet, so it's not a big deal for me. What was I building? Oh yeah, so I've kind of got a wall. What else should I build? Let's see what else we can build. A garden. I don't think we're quite garden ready. Do you know what I mean? And we'll get privileges. Interesting. If those walls could talk. Drying rack. What is that to dry? Probably food. Rabbit cage. Stick holder, log holder, rock holder. Weapon rack, explosives holder, small cabinet, large cabinet. Skin rack. Armor rack. Custom walls. I think what we're going to try and work on next is how to not be so fucking weak. Like, genuinely, I feel like they can kill me with a... I could be killed in this game with a strong gust of wind. Basic wall. Simple stairs. Yeah, I need to know what I need tree sap for as well. You see, the thing about this is so much more like involved than Stranded Deep. Like, there are so many things here that I wouldn't have even considered before. So it really is like learning the whole genre of survival sims from the ground up. A small bed. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we need any decorations yet, as much as I would love the bone chandelier. Arrows, man, focus. Yes, Jazz, thank you. Thank you. But seriously, Richard, OnlyFans. I don't think we typically ask our guests to do anything. I think about it daily. Richard, if you, like I said, if you go on eBay, mark your shoes as well worn, somebody will contact you, I bet you within 24 hours, and will say, where are the feet pics? How do I purchase feet pics from you? So there it is. Make your money. You don't know if it will be successful till you start. If you don't have a starter home by the end of this stream, you should just quit. Do you want me to make something freestyle rather than the little log cabin, do you mean? Leaving a nomad life is a thing too. Okay. Arrows. Arrows. Combine with that. And go. And cloth. And do the thing. And another stick. I do not have a clue. And chicory. And a can. No. I feel like... Wait a minute. Combine with a stick and a rock. No. Arrows. So that's the arrow, right? This is the arrowhead. Obviously not quite in that shape. Then you need like a kind of something to make it fly. No, do you? I'm just messing with you. You should know to not take anything from us seriously by now. I'm open to suggestions of as to what to make. I would like to make an arrow. I don't know how to make an arrow. Electrical tape. No. Another stick. A spear. Not is that what it is? Not quite what I had in mind. A weak spear. That's probably for getting fish. We could try fishing. Should we try fishing? Oh, my dude is so fucking hungry. Right, let's cook. We've actually got some meat to cook. Interesting. I don't know. How are we doing thirst-wise? Okay. Thirst is fine. Let's get you. Boop. There we go. I don't need the spear for this. No, I don't need the lighter for this either. Can I put the fucking spear away? I don't want the spear. There we go. I'll keep the axe out, that's fine. This is so hard to watch and not say what you are missing. Yeah, I had quite a few people say that yesterday. I appreciate the silence, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, I don't find games fun when people tell me how to do things. I'd rather struggle in silence. I mean, hopefully not forever. You know, I like to figure things out myself, but if I was, you know, waiting for 5 days to try and do something, I would have asked within that time period. Boop. Okay, so... Right. Combine. I mean, that looks more like an arrow than the wood did. Let's go fishing. My stamina's quite low, but I think that probably is because I'm not fully fed. I don't know. But I think, Wicket, you'd agree that this is far more involved than Stranded Deep. Like, every part of Stranded Deep has been taken, like, to the max with this. I mean, the only thing I miss is, like, sailing. I really enjoyed the sailing in Stranded Deep. So, the body of water over here, I think they were fishing. Ooh, Fisherman trophy, nice. I mean, it's not exactly a trout, is it? Just take a swim in the ocean, let the way. Yeah, Richard, keeping on topic, I'll take my shoes off. I'll take my socks off. I'll just keep walking. I'll just keep on walking. So, there we go. I mean, presumably I can eat these. I don't really want to eat these, you know. Imagine if the people who made the forest brought the IP of Stranded Deep and remade it. Oh, don't even tease me, Diorin. I love Stranded Deep so much, but by the end, I was ready to move on to something else. This is, yeah, can I eat these? Do I want to eat these? I don't know if I do. I mean, they're like tropical fish. Is there going to be any meat on them? I don't even know. Let's go and figure it out. Actually, let's... Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't look... They just look like normal fish now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Eat your fish, bitch. Alright. I'll eat my fish. Pescatarian diet. I think was there like a rack that I can make? Was that for food? It might be a place I can hang the fish. It might be a place I could smoke the fish. I don't know. I have to think about cooking food that lasts forever. Just drop you down there. Richard, what did you think of Guardians of the Galaxy, by the way? I know you've said they talk a lot, and they do, but what did you actually think of the game? I don't think you mentioned it. Just so you know, I was saying that as Julia Roberts in August. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Man of 1,000 voices, by the way, in case you've never seen Richard play a like an RPG or a game with like 1 million characters. I'm guessing... Yeah. I was going to say Storm's coming, but I've watched Jazz play, and the wind often is a precursor to being attacked by hordes of cannibals. So... I don't want the spear out. Can I just... I don't want the lighter out. I don't want that out. Alright. There we go. Right, okay. Let's eat a fish. Awesome. Okay, cool. Right, fully fed and watered. Let's save. Oh, I'm gonna need to figure out how to make a bow and arrow. Or an arrow. So, one thing I could do, because I keep getting absolutely wrecked by cannibals, is actually go in search. Please do, Richard. I love the game. It was my favourite version of that team. The gameplay was a lot of fun. I wish there was more. Yeah, like, I've played 3 streams, and I feel like it's about to end, almost. Yeah, you did mention that. And I think the first time I died, I did look at the stewardess, and it didn't give me any kind of invitation to take the clothing. So I don't know, but when I do die again, I'll pick up the stewardess outfit. I think what we'll do, probably not now, because it might be getting towards the end of the day. I don't know. I don't know how to tell time in this game. I'll probably go and kill some lizards and try and make some armor. I think that's probably the best course of action. Otherwise, they'll keep taking me to that. You're not invited to take her clothes. You just but like with a look there, it says X. It's inviting me to pick up this rock. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm feeling. It's like when you begin a new. I won't mention the brand because Richard will lose it. It's like when you play a new RPG game. It's like when you play a new RPG game. No brand specifically, but it's that first couple of sessions where your health is so fucking low, and you are weak as anything. That's where I'm at right now. And I'm going to need to probably kill some lizards and make some armor. That's the plan for tomorrow, I think. We know how to collect water. We know how to eat. What we could do with doing is knowing how to be stronger now. Here we go. Oh, did I not get enough? Fucking hell. Okay, so this is where we normally catch our prey, turtles. So I think it'd be good to have a little fire down here as well to cook, so we don't have to take it all the way back. By the way, Richard, I've got such a good game to redeem for you. It's called Mirror Forge, and I think you're going to love it. I know you hate most of the games I suggest. No, it's this, then Subnautica. Yeah. Look at Jazz. We're finishing each other's sentences. Food we're okay with. So I think we're going to hang out, probably sleep on the yacht tonight. And then tomorrow we're going to go looking for lizards. We might make some traps, some lizard traps. Maybe make some armor. That's all I can think to do right now. I'm very weak. I feel like I've learned quite a few of the basics. But yeah, they're just going to keep killing me. Okay, cool. Well, Mirror Forge. You can even look up a trailer if you want, Richard. And if you specifically don't like the look of it, I won't redeem it. How does that sound? I've got an inside scoop on this one. My friend Stunt Mama, plays a lot of horror games. And yeah, it's something she's looking forward to. So I've actually done my research this time. No more 2 Point Hospital suggestion debacles. This one's a winner. I opened the trailer and within the first second my reaction was, oh hell no, really? This game's Subnautica and Stranded Deep. I have all the achievements. Lovely. I got the platinum on Stranded Deep. I think it was last month. Yeah, really enjoyed that. Enjoyed it a lot. By the way, in case anybody's wondering, I can't tell the time in this game, or at least I haven't figured out how to yet. And night comes on like that. So I'm just going to wait. Maybe have a little bit of food, but when it's like the morning, we'll leave. I won't be able to save yet. It looks scary. You have my consent. Oh, so that was it. Oh, hell no, in a good way. Okay, good. I had a watch on in Stranded Deep. It was to the second, 6 p.m. it would turn dark, 6 a.m. it would turn light. I could plan my day accordingly, but you never know when the darkness is coming in this. Well, I mean, you could tell. I mean, it becomes a bit, like now it's becoming a bit dusky. Put a stick in the ground. That's your answer for everything, Richard. When I said the crows were stealing all my crops, you said put a stick in the ground. It'll be a scarecrow. So for the traps I think I need. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and when it's nighttime, I'll see if I can find the North Star. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll probably go try and find that valley that I found yesterday. We'll try and make a whole bunch of traps, I think. Find a whole load of... they weren't iguanas, they were just lizards, I think. And we'll start to maybe make some... armor. How long are we doing? Okay, not long till sleepy time. We'll eat in the morning. We've got some fish to cook. There we go. Boop. We'll just wait for that to roll round. Can I just say, I cannot believe how many people are watching me play this right now. I have had 4 raids, and there might be some people that have just hung around for the raids, but I really do appreciate all of you being here. See, this is what I was having trouble with. You do not get pitch black nights in Stranded Deep. Even at midnight, you can see everything. Let's stick on the multi-stream chat for a while. If there's anybody out there on YouTube, feel free to say hello. I used to have it on all the time, but I didn't get too many people saying hello on YouTube. Wish you could see the Milky Way. There it is. There's the Milky Way. Or is it there? Or is it there? Or is it there? This is the point where if I started hearing the screams of the cannibals, it wouldn't be great. Literally waiting. So that I can sleep. Yeah, I think it might be done on a timer in this game, but in Stranded Deep you just waited for it to go to, I think it was 6 p.m. and then you could sleep. So I think for the traps we're just going to need a buttload of sticks. I think I'll make like a trap line like they do on Mountain Men. And I'll go back every day checking it, making armor. Literally watching the clock. Literally watching the clock. I'm wondering if you have to combine it with anything to make armor. I don't know. We'll have to look. There we go. Okay. Right, let's go make some armor. Actually, let's eat and drink first. Do I have... I do have another shell. Use as a sled. Okay. Okay, this is taking priority for a moment. I don't want to go all the way off the edge. I don't know how good it is. Why isn't it doing anything? I don't know. I'm sorry, Mr. Turtle. Not like this. The phrase "not like this" will always make me think of The Matrix. Does anybody else know the bit I'm talking about? We'll put the rest of the sticks there in a minute. I just think that'll be pretty useful to have, actually. Where's my fire? Let's get that on. I have not seen it. I figured I wouldn't like it, which makes me sad. Yeah, I've heard a few people, this might be controversial, forgive me if it is. I've heard a few people say that, you know how the new Batgirl film was pulled by Warner Brothers because they wanted to, you know, in their mind, they were saving the franchise. Somebody said if they had bought Warner Brothers 6 months earlier, they would have pulled The Matrix Resurrections, again, to, in their mind, save the franchise. So, it's a shame. I think people, somebody should have just turned that down and should have said, no, you can't do this. Just let it live. Let it be what it's supposed to be. But yeah, it's out there in the world. I haven't seen it. I might see it one day. Oh, is it? Okay. I haven't been following the story too closely. Okay, so let me just... I keep bringing out the fucking lights. I think this guy's a pyromaniac. I want to see what I need to make the traps. Rabbit trap. God damn it. Even though it says rabbit trap, I kept catching salamanders in it. Or lizards or whatever the fuck they were. So I think we're going to need to make some quite a few rabbit traps. Hopefully that can expedite our armor building. Let's go find 1,000,000 sticks and let's hopefully not get killed. I think I saved before we slept last night, so that's not too bad. Not that one. That one. I need to assign this. I'm going to do it now. Assign to down. Right. Sticks. Give me all the sticks. Actually, would it make more sense? Let's go and find where we're going to put the traps. I think that's probably a better idea. There was a nice valley that we found yesterday, and there were quite a few lizards prowling around. If we could find that valley, that would be great. We're all here, aren't we? Pretty sure that confirms we're not okay. Everybody's very welcome here. Everybody's very welcome. And it's very important to remember, it is okay to not be okay. I was about to say, where's my little house logo? But it's over there. Good. Tell yourself it is okay to not be okay. Give yourself the permission to not be okay. What the fuck is that? It makes me think of, is it the My Chemical Romance song? It's giving us good food, that's all I can say. Until we can get better at trapping things. Ooh. This is where my Amazon delivery ended up. So you've told me that you really liked Guardians of the Galaxy, Richard. Did you play Avengers? The only reason I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy is because it was obviously free on PlayStation Plus, but Avengers is as well. Oh, my stomach just made a very weird noise. Are those boats over there or something? This place is fucking huge, isn't it? I bet there are all kinds of mysteries around here. That was the problem with Stranded Deep. It just wasn't big enough. Avengers was not for me. I don't think it's going to be for me. And I remember saying that like the day I saw the first trailer. This is quite cool. Kind of reminds me of the place I kept falling down from. I kept breaking Beto Hornsby's legs originally. Hello. I wish I had an arrow so I could shoot you, but I don't. If you attack me now, you'll probably kill me. So if you want more of a challenge, wait until I get some lizard hide and turn into armor. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye. I kind of want to go over there to see what that's all about. I kind of want to create a completely new camp, if I'm being honest. Will we be very cold if we go across then? Across there? We might be. We might have the resources to make a fire, though. Don't know. Do you know what? I'm going to stick to the plan. They do look very enticing, as does that, but I'm going to turn back this way and we're going to find some lizards. Because I cannot be weak forever. What the fuck? What do you mean? We're talking about the game, Jazz, not the Avengers films, if that's what you're thinking. Jazz, don't leave me hanging. Bye. We need to find lizard territory. What, the first Avengers? This is interesting. I'm definitely going to fall down there. I really, really want to look closer, but I think I'm going to fall the whole way down. Oh, interesting. Oh, God. Who would like to see me launch myself off the edge into the hole? Do it. Look closer. Oh lordy, I'll clip it, coward. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hungry, find something to eat. Waiting for one of the cannibals to come up behind you and Sparta. Oh. Do you know what? In the franchise that can't be named, I loved the Sparta kick. I absolutely loved the Sparta kick. Right, is everybody ready? Because I'm not doing this by half measures. We're going down. I'm yelling timber to quote one of my favourite sound commands. I'm just checking how jumpy I am. Can I? I wanted to be a little bit further away. I wanted to be a little bit further away from the edge of the cliff, but we did it. We did it. Oh, I'm in the fucking... Am I in the cave that I can never escape from? Oh, brilliant. I'd rather I was just dead than be in this place. Jesus. This is the place I can't escape, Richard. Oh, I know. I used it already. I used it up for a second water thing. Where's my... Sucks to suck, yeah. So, let's get out a Richard. There we go. Right, this Richard will hopefully help us see the way. Not that it's ever worked before, but... Yeah, we know. Blah, blah, blah. I've picked this up 1,000,000 times at this point. So, yeah, presumably... and I'm so sorry to all the people that played the game in the chat that just hating to see me go through this again. Presumably, this is why I was looking for Lizard, to make some fucking armor. Presumably this is the first part of the storyline. That's why I've literally launched myself into the abyss, and I've lived to tell the tale. Because your first death they bring you here. Oh, okay. That answers a lot of questions. I'm pretty sure there were several times I've been in here where I've thought that was the way out, but that is the way down. Okay. So combine that. Look at me, Richard. I'm making things. Are you proud? I didn't make a single thing yesterday. The only thing I combined was a cassette player and a cassette. Let's eat one of these while we're down here. I think, is that right? It's not even being poor at navigation. It's being literally the ring light shining into my eyeballs. And being in a very dark cave. Nope. See, this isn't too bad. We're probably about to have somebody come and kill us. Was this the way I came? Yeah, it is the way I came. We get through cloth quite quickly, don't we? See, that's the way we came. Oh, they're the same fucking thing. I swear this is the one we came down. I swear, am I supposed to be able to see right now? I might have to turn the ring light off, you know. This is where I got hypothermia, by the way, Richard. It was this ice cold water. I'm just going to turn off the I'm gonna turn off the ring light for a second because yeah, I'm fucking blind right now. I don't even know if it'll help, but I've got to try and get out of this fucking cave. No, I mean, I don't... It had one of the skulls atop, so it made me think this was the right way, but yeah. It's... No, this seems not very promising at all. It's got one of those skulls above it. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's... I mean, so the way we came, there was a skull with two lights. Its eyes were lights, right? Or little candles or something. The next way we had to go was also a skull with two little candle eyes. So that was one suspended above, like, a little body of water. So we have to presumably dive down through that. I don't know though. Maybe it's a red herring or something, because that was just like pitch black to me, even without the ring light on. It was just complete blackness, complete darkness. So that is, I think, the first part of the story. That's like the first actual bit you have to engage with. So I'm gonna have to get through that at some point. I might need to change the resolution on the. Let me just. Just brightness. I mean, so where was it? It was about. Yeah, I mean, I might need to play about with that. Yeah, it's the game. Sorry. Well, this doesn't seem promising. It's a bit dark. The exit's not easy to find in the cave. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with the game, like the building and the like, you know, being out in the world. But this section is becoming an issue, so I'm gonna have to just keep pushing, keep trying to figure out which way to come out. I think a couple of times we've actually been like killed by cannibals in there. Jazz, I'm already loving it. It's whether it's my eyes, my old dodgy eyes, or the cave section used to get me every time. We'll figure it out. It's just, I think what I want to do next time we play this. Actually, let me just have a quick drink. I think next time we play this, I'm going to spend the whole time, because we've got a base now. We can eat, we can drink, we can, you know, catch rainwater stuff. We've got some basic weapons. I think what I've got to do is probably spend the first couple of hours catching lizards, getting their skins, and making armor, so that I'm a bit stirred, like a bit hardier, so that when I'm in the cave I can't be killed by them quite so quickly. Then I've got to figure out how to make, excuse me, you can also make cold armor. So I might need to think about how to, you know, prevent hypothermia. But there's also, the game tasked me with learning how to breathe or have to hold my breath for longer underwater. So it might be saying that whatever I do in the cave, I might not be able to get out without a bigger lung capacity. So we found the 2 air tanks. Probably have to do a bit more exploration. I mean, there's a whole couple of cannibal settlements we might need to go through. Somebody said that there might be a respirator somewhere. So, yeah, I think that's probably the plan. But yeah, really enjoying it. I'm not rising to the challenge. Excuse me, I'm not rising to the challenge at the moment. I'm very much Forrest Gump still. But one day, as I've said, we will achieve Forrest Whitaker status. I'll let you decide when that happens. I think we're going to raid out at this point. Thank you all for being here. At least Wednesday and Thursday will be Guardians of the Galaxy. But if we beat Guardians of the Galaxy on Thursday, we'll either do Toem on Friday, get that platinum, or we'll do the Forest again. I'll probably let you guys just make that decision. And we're going to do a cheeky Saturday night Forest stream. And we will be raiding into Jazz, who also, let me give Jazz a quick shout out. Make sure you're following Jazz. Jazz regularly streams the Forest and is probably a ball of fury at how I'm playing the game right now, but is very respectful and is very supportive of my terrible decisions. So let me just drop. It's Richard. You know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. My stream deck has just died. Let me try that again. Yeah, my stream deck's literally just died. Do I have any mods in here that aren't a witchy? Could you give Jazz a shout out, please? I think, yeah, it looks like it needs to be completely reset, which is disappointing. Yeah, let's make sure. Alright, I can do it. I'll grab my keyboard. Yeah, I'm going to be raiding into Jazz on Saturday night. So it'll be back-to-back Forest. Boop. There we go. If you want to see a pro play it. If you want to see a pro play the Forest. There we go. There's Jazz. As for now, let's see who we can raid.
What? Why did you... Who killed you? Why is this on fire? What just happened? Why am I on fire?
Oh, I tell you who we can raid. I know who we can raid. We can raid Purple. We never get to raid Purple. Ever. So... Oh, damn. What are the numbers? What are Purple's numbers? I always forget the numbers. 85. 85. Yay, it worked. Right, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the 4 raids as well. Let me just go through the whole thing, just check what happened. Thank you, Gibby, for the raid. Witchykins for the raid. Savvy Sun for the raid. Alex Mercer 09 for the follow. Wrath for the follow, Dragon for the follow, Geo for the raid. Yeah, it's been a busy one. Let's grab this. We're gonna go over and catch Purple. If you could just say hello to Purple. She's lovely. I will see you all tomorrow for Guardians of the Galaxy.